Okay, that's crazy.
I
Wait.
was like, I'm gonna wait because I couldn't see that you were live yet, and I was gonna put a post in Discord, and I thought, you know what, I'll go live and I'll drop a message in Discord for when you're ready.
Yeah,
Went live,
the problem
dropped
with
a
me
message in
is,
Discord, and then
yeah, the problem with Discord is that it goes into streamer mode for me, so I don't get any notifications. So people don't think that they're getting Discord messages all the time.
no worries, it's all right.
So yeah, I did put in the experimental build, and I love it already.
Have you started a new world and had a look through?
No, I just installed it yesterday evening, just before going to bed. So
So now this is the question. You know, we haven't quite finished on ours. Have you backed up the map?
nope.
Well, 1.2 seems stable, so we can either back up the map first and go on to do that, or a lot of the new features involve randomizing the nodes and the generation of the map. So the question would be, what are we doing today?
Okay. Um. So the choice being between either new
So starting
experimental
over.
starting
Yeah.
over. Wait. So no, not join game. No, load. No. So if I do new game, you have grass fields, rocky desert, northern forest, dune desert. So there is a creative
Yeah.
mode, and there
Thirds, yeah.
are you're about to enable
Advanced.
game modes. This changes
Yes.
the default experience.
So
Okay.
in the game mode, you can turn up how many resources are needed to be used for recipes.
Oh
You can turn up the
no.
amount of resources that are used in the space elevator for the actual missions.
No.
So you can slow the game. Do you know when you were talking about slowing the game down? I actually really liked that you have to make, like, if you put it on the highest setting, a couple of people who watch me are actually doing max settings for at least the space elevator.
Yeah, like
It's like
that's what I'm.
5,000 smart plate.
That is the only thing that I can do. Like you know me at this point. Like if you give me the option to make the game more difficult, I'm going to max that out. Like I like
You have to restart your single player world as well.
yes.
But with less limitations this time. So I don't think you need to limit yourself to making factories that necessarily, but you could make it more difficult in that you can, with those settings as well, if you look further down, you can make everything less, you can make resources less as well. You can set your purity. You could force yourself to work with only impure things.
I don't
To
really
for
like that though. I'd rather actually be
oh,
that like at this point I'd rather multiply all of the cost and make sure that I have more resources so that I can like actually achieve the 60 per minute of every item goal.
so that would be the other option. Yeah, you could literally set purity to all pure. But then I think it also then sort of semi negates the fact of putting it harder for you to do the amount, because it's going to make, if you that sort of balances itself out. If you do all pure nodes to have the resources available from the nodes,
Yeah.
you've got still got all your resources in one place or whatever to fulfill those orders. It's just a matter of time at that point, isn't it? It's not difficult. It's time.
Yeah, I
Um,
know. The thing is just putting everything on impure makes it so you have less resources to play with in the end game, which makes it's just
yes,
limiting
for
the
sure.
amount of resources in the like if you limit your
Oh yeah, I mean
yeah
you wouldn't do 60 a minute on everything, setting all the things to impure and maxing out the cost of recipes and the space elevator. Of course you wouldn't. No, because there wouldn't be enough resources there. Like things like
yeah
sand would be in too short supply. But I'm just saying, like, when as difficulty goes, if you wanted to have a playthrough where you had only impure veins, rather than having you want to build 60 a minute, because obviously this playthrough is you want to do 60 a minute as many resources as you probably can. In future, you could do one where you only have impure veins.
Well, yeah, because if I want to do
60.
if I want to do the 60 per minute thing, then I should also just turn down the recipe part multiplier, and that way it's like I can make a lot more parts, right? But
Yes.
my normal way of doing these things is I see difficulty settings, I go, let's turn them up as high as I can. So the only real thing to do here is to make resource node randomization random. I'm not sure what does that do.
Okay, so from what I can tell so far,
It
468
randomizes the
nodes in total.
types of nodes location. So
Yes,
you
and
have
their purity.
Oh yeah, but I can just put everything to I just set everything resource node purity. That's the other setting. I'll put that to it all impure because that's the only fun way to play a game, right? And if I'm going to torture myself, I might as well drag you into it.
I'm all up for torture. To be fair, I'm all up for torture. So I'm up for.
Wait. Please clip that and take that out of context. Thank you.
So the deliver multiplier, I'm happy to set that as high as it will go. Space elevator.
Yeah. The only thing I feel is up for discussion. Sorry, the resource node randomization.
Right. So node randomization will throw all the nodes all over the place. So if you were to leave it at default node purity, we would get exactly the same nodes that are in the vanilla game, but they will be scattered all over the map.
Yeah.
So for instance, grass fields, I had a bunch of great locations that had sulfur and coal for compacted coal, like future coal setups.
Yeah.
But like your groups of resources will go. So it won't be a case of, oh, we're going to go build over here because there's these resources that match this building. It's going to be a case of bringing stuff to places like oil is scattered across the map. So other than like your oil wells, pressurized wells, which are obviously only in the pressurized locations. Now they do randomize as well, but as there's less of them, the randomness is slightly less in my experience so far.
Okay.
Half of my nodes are in exactly the same place, half of them aren't.
Okay.
Now, if you randomize the purity, because I did randomizing, enough. I've got things like I've got the same amount of veins that you have in the normal game, but my oil nodes I have less. I've got a high number of impure nodes and a lower number of pure. But yet my oil wells, my pressurized wells, I've got more pure, and my balance is actually that I'm actually gaining 375 oil in general. But I'm losing in other areas, so it's probably like an average. Some of my other ores are less balanced. So, like I say, it's good and bad, depending on which way you want to do it. If you want to just stick with the vanilla purities, you can go default and then randomize the locations.
So, my ID. First of all, hey Stosta, welcome in. I am not ignoring chat, I'm just being respectful to Phantom. And then... No, you're fine. Absolutely fine.
Did you share chat already?
Oh no, share chat is not on yet.
That's fine, shared chat.
You cannot turn it on. I think I need to do that. Oh, you didn't accept
Oh, did I accept?
the stream together yet. No, you're not in there. There we go.
Let's mute that. I'll mute that.
And share chat started.
Oh,
perfect.
I think I just left shared chat because I went to click on it at the same time as you.
No, it started. I think it's okay.
I think I left it.
Yeah, you left it. Can I turn that back on? Oh, I can just turn it back on. So you can turn it off, and every time you turn it off, I can be like, no, I'll turn it back on. Did you get any note for your 2 month? No, I didn't. I don't think so. Did you resub? Yeah, 2 months subscriber. Thank you so much. I think so. Oh. I'm not sure. Anyway, no, I did not get a note for that. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, back to our new save file. So up everything as much as possible. Oh, wait. Let me
Do you
look.
realize that what that means for
Yeah.
recipes?
Yes. Everything is going to cost so much more. Then all impure, and then randomization. I mean, if we don't like it and we're like this, no, thank you, then we can just start over.
Well, I mean that's okay, but I think we'll get like halfway through before it's a problem. But all I'm saying is if we impure node everything with so are you talking about doing max space elevator, max cost of the recipe parts as well, and max power consumption, or are you leaving those two as default?
No, max.
Right. So
I mean, what did you expect me to do?
well, I know that that's the max setting of everything, but that is actually an impossible game.
It is not.
Oh, it is. It is. Think about it. If we have random nodes,
It
sorry,
is.
if we have
It's not an
default,
impossible game.
it is. It is. Imagine how much SAM we're going to be able to use with the limited amount of SAM that you get in the spawns.
Not much, but then
And max power.
I mean, yeah,
So
but
the other
I
thing
don't
to
think it's
consider is
impossible. I just
uranium.
think it's difficult, and you're not gonna have that much power, and you're not gonna be able to produce that much. And you're going to need to make decisions like what are we producing, how much are we producing. You're gonna need to be energy efficient, resource efficient, and that's just a choice we're gonna have to make. Like in the normal game, you're like, oh, I have as much power as I want, and I have as much resources that I would ever want. So in this case, we're going to need to be more mindful of which recipes we're using and why. And power is going to be an issue. And I don't mind that.
Okay.
But there is one thing that I
Because
want to
power
look up before.
consumption, how high does it go? Times 5?
Times 5.
Okay. So that would mean, when you sloop a blender or manufacturer or anything and shard it, it goes from that 1100 up to nearly 6,000 megawatts to run that machine. In late game, that's going to also affect the machines that fluctuate that power spike. So, and it's going to magnify it. So when you have a machine like the particle accelerator, that uses between like 400 and 900 without shards and sloops, that's going to use 500 just for one.
That is so
and
nice.
if you imagine how many particle accelerators did we put in for nuclear power?
Okay, sorry. That's so crazy. That sounds insane. I like it.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to like. Oh.
Because the other thing as well, for recipe cost screws, and I have a factory that I've built that takes 10,000 screws, that's then going to take 20,000 screws.
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. I'm looking something up. Yeah, don't worry about it. This might be possible.
So one of the other things I was going to say as well is you've got default obviously for node randomization, which I think, as far as I can gather, like I said, I've done 3 or 4 starts already, or at least loaded 3 or 4 maps. and you seem to get the default number of nodes, and they are just randomized in their location. If you go with
Okay.
basic resource rich, your iron, coal, copper, caterium, limestone ratio, you get a handful more nodes. So the balance then switches more towards those. So you'll get less of the other resources, but yet you'll get more of the basic resources. Likewise with the advanced fuel, as it says in the actual tooltip, the ratio is more for them, but it isn't necessarily purity. It's also the number of nodes as well. I had one that was basic iron rich, and I got an extra 10. And someone was talking to me about it yesterday, and they had an extra 10 iron, 10 iron veins. Morning, Deadly. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. This is Satisfactory's new latest update 1.2. It's currently out in experimental, came out last Tuesday, and we are discussing how hard we're going to make the game for ourselves. At the moment, Exterminator would like to go for 100 times difficulty cost multiplier on our space elevator, which I'm absolutely up for. You can get a max difficulty of ×2 on the cost of resources on everything. You've also got power consumption, which is the one we were really briefly just discussing, which is you can up your max power consumption by 5, which is scary for a particle accelerator, which could use 5,000 megawatts at its peak per accelerator. And then you can also now randomize your nodes. So you've got a bunch of options here for random locations. So everything changes. You can also put some advanced ratio or some increased ratios on different resources too. Yeah, the new 1.2 update is fantastic. There's some great weather in it. Okay, it's cosmetic, but it's nice. The effects are nice. How they've applied the damp and wet to places. You can literally have you're going to need some gigapower for that, absolutely. Also, you
I'm so looking forward to that. Okay, I think that whatever I do, I need to start a new save file before I can do this, but I'm not sure. Okay, no, I'll keep it within reasonable human limits. But I was looking up whether I could manipulate the settings file so that I had more options in the select, and I could go to 1,000 delivery cost multiplier or something like that.
you were looking up to see if in the read in the game files whether you could manipulate it further.
I was looking if I could turn it up even more.
I mean, I'm absolutely up for the space elevator. That's absolutely fine. I'm even up for the recipe part cost and potentially the power consumption as well. But I think limiting to impure at that point would be. It's not impossible. You're absolutely right. This is
No,
probably.
it's torture, and you
Um,
already confessed that you like torture, so.
I mean,
Did anyone clip that?
no one clipped it because no one said it. It's never been. It's never been
Oh,
said out loud.
what do you mean?
It was never. It never happened. Screenshot. It never happened. And no screenshot. It never happened.
I mean, you still have the VODs. I think I can clip from the VOD as well later, so don't worry.
I mean, I can delete the VOD, so it's all right.
Can you do that before I I get to clip it?
Well, yeah, because I can just not publish it.
The VOD? No, you need to delete the VOD then, because that gets auto published. Yeah, okay, so there might be a way to do that. But okay,
Hey,
I'll keep it in
it's okay.
reasonable
Set
limits.
it to whatever you want to. I'm absolutely fine with it being whatever you like.
Yeah,
Absolutely
but
fine with it
I'll
being
keep it
whatever you like.
within reasonable limits, as in just maximum difficulty that the game allows.
Oh, okay. So we're going with impure nodes,
Impure
random
nodes,
locations.
125 and random, yeah.
You are crazy. Dragging me into
No.
your torture.
Yeah,
Dragging me
sorry.
into your torture.
Where do you
You do
want to
realize in
start, though?
medieval time. I mean, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter because there isn't a now that you're creating it's a where you want to build more than a where you want to start.
Yeah, but
Because
then where do
even
we want
grassy
to build?
fields, grassy fields, I'll forever calling it grassy fields. Grass fields has got a lot of flat area. There's a lot of grouping of nodes, but you can guarantee that there won't be like all the stuff we need together. So there's going to be an element of going and fetching from different areas. It took me 2 hours to find anywhere that had iron, copper, and limestone all together.
Awesome.
So, but I wanted all three nodes together. So at my starting in my start location, I've ended up in the swamp as well. So it's really dangerous.
Okay, yeah. I don't want to start in the desert or the grassy fields, basically because I
Because you
already
started
started
there
there.
already.
Yeah, so
What about rocky desert?
rocky desert is
It's
fine.
got
Yeah.
some flat areas. It's got some nice caves.
Okay, so rocky
Quite like
desert,
those.
that's nice. And then one more thing before actually starting.
Yeah.
I do want to keep the idea of like, for one, playing slow, but that's already a little bit enforced. But also the idea of automate something before you really start using it. So that doesn't need to be a big, completely worked out factory like I'm doing, because I think doing that is, I mean,
Can I suggest something that will actually, I think you'll like?
yeah,
No manual builds. No manual building.
yeah,
I
basically
wanted to
that.
do a no manual craft.
Like no manual craft, no manual builds. No, wait, that's a
Huh?
bit too much. No manual build is definitely fine for me, because I don't want to be I don't want to be putting in an assembler with 2 storages and then filling it and then being in late game and having that again. So I just want to avoid that. And I think you will agree with me that that's, I mean, I don't mind doing that for a few components, but I don't want to have that in the main base and then be like, oh, we need modular frames. Right, let me go refill the containers.
Yeah, the only sort of like exceptions, because I don't really want to do any manual crafting at all. Sort of like the only exceptions to those sort of manual factory like manufacturers with a couple of things on whatever would be the things we use only in small amounts.
Yeah.
And it'd be our do you know like when, because I talked about it but I never actually built it, but like a little bit of a home base where like your like individual slooping, like things like where you might do shards,
Yeah.
where you might do a constructor with a sloop on it that's doing converting slugs to shards.
Yes, agreed. So let's do that. No manual building. And
And
then,
no manual, no crafting stations.
yeah, no manual building, no manual crafting, with like, or we could just set a limit on manual crafting.
One item a minute, and you can bank it. Do you remember like that what was that
Oh, that
thing
would
in
be. Do we
what
want
was
to
the thing
make
in
it that
Minecraft? There was
complicated?
well, there's no way to actually like count your time up, is there? But do you remember the stopwatch or like the little time clock what you could get in Minecraft,
My
modern
bot
Minecraft,
could do that.
where you yeah, but how would you count for having used items?
Like a command. You just have a command, craft items, that many.
I think Dudley's right. this, Dudley does.
This
I
is
think you're
not
right,
going to be
Dudley.
the most miserable game of Satisfactory you've ever played for 2 people. This is going to be the most miserable game of Satisfactory Phantom has ever played, and the best game that I have ever played in my life.
I mean, that's probably on the money.
Yeah.
It's probably on the money, to be fair.
Oh, I
So
love this already.
we're at like, yeah.
No, no. All impure. All impure. So yeah, I'll start the game already. Then we can start looking around. I mean, we are going to use a lot of resources on power. I'm... Automation. Let
Hey,
me
come on,
go
enough.
into Steam real quick.
Got for you. Where is it? What I've got for you, look.
Wait, where
See
did my
now?
mouse go? Oh, my mouse is just trapped in in Satisfactory. That's fine.
Tempted to change my stream title to Collab Day. It's the most miserable game of Satisfactory.
Okay, I'm just gonna go online so that you can join. Because I can only invite you to watch for now. Which is strange.
Hey,
Maybe because I haven't
enough.
landed yet.
Enough, or I'm putting you in your bed.
I'm in a
Enough.
prison that I can't
No.
escape.
Come here. Come here. Go in there. You need to calm down. Calm down,
Okay.
time. So you have to go in your bed. There you go. Calm down.
I skip this. Do we skip the? I'll skip the intro. There we go. We landed, and wow, there was a lot of lag
No.
while landing.
Oh, did you skip tier 1?
Oh wait. Oh, my settings got reset.
There's a dog outside. Let me shut my window.
Let me just do keybinds and player movement. So forward.
It wouldn't let me join. Probably because
Wait.
you were landing.
Yeah, I'm trying that right now. I can't seem to move. Okay, that's something to fix. There we go. Yeah, because I was the one landing.
Oh, you've
Okay,
got to, if you. I wonder if you skipped tier 1.
No. I skipped the intro.
Yeah, sorry, straight to a tier 1. I meant.
So no. We still need to do tier 1.
Yeah.
But like, what is? Does this work? No, I can't move.
Why not?
I mean, I can, but it's. Wait,
No,
no.
you have left the tutorial on.
No. I mean, I can move left and back, but I can't move forward. Oh.
You didn't skip.
No, I didn't. I told you that. I didn't skip.
No, as in go straight to tier 1. You've actually done the tutorial.
Yeah. I do you want to skip straight into tier 1?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, because the tutorial's the learning thing. It's not actually part of it, and it's going to take us like 2 hours just to do that. Probably.
Okay.
I mean, we can try. I don't mind. Leave it as it is. It's okay.
No,
Can you
let's.
Can you still not move?
Yeah, I can. That's my problem still. Why?
Are you like locked in,
This on
like
Q.
stuck
This
on the
is
pod or
on.
something, or?
To accelerate, increase throttle, rebind it to this context. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. Like, I can't move forward. This is so annoying. I don't have a button that lets me move forward either. Like, normally it's just an issue of different keyboard types. Yeah, I tried W and Z. Both don't work. Which is strange. And Q does work for going left. This is just annoying. Controls, keyboard and mouse. Maybe I should start the game with like QWERTY enabled as a keyboard input. Maybe that works. I'm not 100% sure. Let's do this. I'll skip the tutorial. Let me restart the game first, and then I'll just start it up again. Then we can skip the tutorial as well.
I don't know, because I already have like hard drive and Mercer spheres and loot.
Okay, fine. You can do the
Are you-
tutorial. You can torture yourself then with the tutorial while I'll figure out my keybinds, I guess.
Has it literally reset all your keybinders then?
No, I can just... Oh, this is so strange. Okay, I can move forward now. It's just on W and not on Z. I'm going to spend some time off stream just loading in the game, loading in a new game, I don't know, and fixing up all my keybinds, because right now it is just not working the way it should be working. Probably because of the experimental build then?
Why does it change everything for you?
I don't think it changed. I think there's just something conflicting with it right now, because if I take that, it says accelerate and increase throttle in another context though, so that's fine. It should be fine.
Right.
Just double check that my key is not broken. No, my key is not broken. Okay, no. That is so strange.
Oh. Rocky Desert, we're right near that cave, the
Okay.
doggo cave.
I will restart Satisfactory real quick. Maybe we'll continue on this one, but I am going to restart real quick.
We don't have to continue on this one. If you want to skip the tutorial bit or not, it's up to you.
Both is fine for me. I want to do the tutorial because it's part of the game as well. But if you're like...
that's what the skip... I would argue that that's what the skip button's there for.
Yeah, but the thing is, if we turn up the difficulty, if we turn up the difficulty, right, then that means that the tutorial is also an increase in difficulty.
The onboarding and tutorial is there to teach you how to play the game. It's like teaching someone to suck eggs.
Okay, in that... Okay. In that case, yeah,
it's fine.
Let's just fix it.
We'll play the tutorial. This, I can't even say without laughing deadly. This should be against the Geneva Convention.
It is not if you agree to it.
Right, have you reloaded in? Can I rejoin?
Not yet.
It's fine. We can do the tutorial. I just like... It's just from my opinion that the tutorial is not part of the game.
Okay.
Two seconds. I'm also getting a phone call.
Okay, I'll just load in the same game. You already had a few things, right? So... Oh, but it is the autosave, right?
Autosave's fine.
Okay.
Or is there... Yeah, autosave's fine if it's after a physical save, because I was still collecting loot. I need to change my stream title to "Is this the most torturous game ever?"
I just changed my my stream title. New save on 1.2, max difficulty, random node. I need to make that random node. Then line, satisfactory torture with obsidian phantom. Nope, Z is broken again. How are we going to fix that? Well, I am just going to have to learn to move with bad keybinds. Let's do... Yes, let's do it like this. This is the most cursed way to move in Satisfactory ever. Okay.
Collab torture with the Exterminator 147. Max difficulty, random nodes, all impure nodes. Right, you're in already, aren't you? Surely just going in and remapping to whatever you want it to be would fix this problem. I don't. It just seems join failure, unable to join user backend sessions. Apparently, I can't join the session.
Okay.
I'm also going to restart Satisfactory.
So yeah, I tried to rebind it, but if I rebind forward to the C key, like that, it just doesn't work. Oh, it's up there.
Okay.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll get used to it.
This is going to be insane.
My muscle memory will be fucked up in no time, so. Hold V, scan for iron nodes. Okay, so we're going to find some iron nodes.
Did I restart Satisfactory or not? I can't tell whether it's loading or not. Murex shellfish. Inventory so small. Is this something in the tutorial that boosts your inventory? I swear I've got a larger one on my game.
I think so,
I
yeah.
know I've added some.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure that this is actually possible.
Of course it's possible.
I'm really not sure that it is.
There is no such thing as an impossible game.
Well, can I just point out that if we make a duplicate version of our power, which makes nuclear power that makes 80,000 megawatts, it's now going to make 40.
Yes.
And it's going to cost more power to do that in the first place.
Yeah. I mean,
early game, for instance, you know, we had a couple of power generation in. Like literally, we're going to be building power from now until.
I mean, but that's the thing you like doing the most. That's the only thing you did last time, so. Okay, I'm mining some iron. We are crafting miners, right? Or are we also not?
Yeah, no, anything from the equipment store can be crafted because one, you can't craft miners without getting the
alternative recipe and assembler.
Yeah. So that's got to be a must. That's got to be allowed. Anything from the equipment, that actually makes things a little bit easier in that it kind of covers off everything that we would have in like our own sort of hub base, where we're going to be making ammo and doing shards and doing things like that. Although shards are actually in the crafting station.
Okay. Are you loaded in yet?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I just restarted the game on that first.
I will put down the hub here, just so I can start doing stuff.
I have a feeling that I'm going to go and get some doggos.
Okay. No crafting bench, right? Okay. Let's go look for iron rods.
I mean, I wasn't counting. I didn't think we were going to be doing the tutorial. So, like those items that you need to put those things in are usually in your starting inventory. So I don't know if you, until we get to tier 1 and the onboarding's done, I don't know if you want to count it as manual crafting's allowed, just so that we can get through the tutorial. Either that, or we're going to have to go find hard drives from now. Where are you? Because I can't find you. Don't tell me you're all the way up there.
I am up there, yeah. Because I found iron. Oh, I see you. But if you go a little bit around to the east, there is just a ramp up. This is the closest iron that I could find. So. Oh, also, maybe I should equip this. Hey. But yeah, I'm not putting down the hub permanently. Anyway. Oh, there are spiders here though. Careful of the spiders. This is so going to mess up my muscle memory.
I've got rods and plates.
You have? How do you have rods and plates?
Oh, I've got a hard drive already.
Oh, you found them near
So
a hard drive? Okay.
I dismantled all the buildings.
Okay.
Got them from the buildings.
Okay, perfect.
So where do you want to put? Where do you want to put the hub? Because if I don't have to climb up there, I can build the hub down here.
Oh yeah, just build it, then complete the milestone, and then deconstruct it.
I need iron though. You need to do the first bit by if you've got iron. To put the hub down.
Where are you? Wait.
I'm still on the bottom. You said a little way around to the east. I got halfway around, but I can't pick this quartz up, so I need to get stuff out of my inventory.
Okay, I'll just come to you. I was waiting near the iron, but it's fine.
No. You can stay up there with the iron. That's fine. Just put the hub down up there with the iron you've got in your inventory.
Yeah, but then you still need to come over here to complete research. Wait, where did you go? There. No, I'm coming to you, and then. Okay, I'll wait. Stay there. Stay there. Wait. Stay there. There's the hut.
Okay. Right, I need to go and then I can do this. There we go.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you put everything in storage. I'm going to take out the hub again, though. We can just keep everything, or try to keep everything in our inventory, and we'll just share inventories.
I haven't got any inventory space. If you hang on,
but if we just say that I carry something, a specific stack of something, and you carry a specific stack of something.
Hang on. Let me take it apart here. Let me do this because it'll give me a deconstruction crate here.
Oh, that's also a possibility. Now the thing is that, yeah, I just want to keep moving for a bit, and exploring.
Fine, that's fine. But I want to get this quartz that's here.
Okay. I'll take. What do you want to take with you?
Just take anything you want because I ain't got space to pick it up.
I took everything. Okay, where are we? Then where are we going? Because if I find oh, we don't have the map yet. I was thinking of let's mark where we have iron and stuff, because we're gonna need to know that. But we'll need copper, right? We need copper now.
Yeah. And there's another hard drive over here.
Oh, boy, copper is far. Okay, you pick up the hard drive. I'm going to go direction copper.
Which one are you going? Are you going the one towards the spiral coast in the north?
Towards the east, like northeast.
Yeah. I was thinking it was going. There's a place over here where we can. I think it's up here, isn't it? It's the one by the uranium. There's one up here. I'm sure there is.
Copper or
I need. Because this is going to be mental. Okay, so limestone's here. Is iron? Oh, is this the iron you were at? Where I am?
might be. I don't know. I can see on the map. I can see the general direction you're in, but
It had coal next to it.
I'm not sure. I didn't really check.
I mean, it was right next to it. You would have seen it. So I'm guessing you're not. It wasn't this one.
Yeah, probably not
I'm
then.
gonna need 20 if I'm gonna put the hub down.
Or I was just blind. That's also possible. Are the plants also randomized?
Plant? What?
Are plants also randomized?
Plants? I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, I'm putting down the hub near the copper again, real quick. I need to. Oh, never mind. We need. Do you have wire on you?
No.
Okay, then we need to find wire. I need wire and rods for a smelter. What?
Oh shit! There's another one. Oh. I didn't see the second hatcher, otherwise I'd have dealt with the hatcher first.
Yeah, I'm not coming close to hatchers if I can avoid them for now.
It really doesn't matter because you can creep up to them.
What do you mean?
If you crawl up to them, they don't see you. They don't hatch.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Same with any mob. I actually killed a spitter by sneaking up on it, and even when I hit it, it didn't turn around. So unless they see you, they don't bother about you. What's the iron pipe? Oh, iron pipe! Oh, there's iron pipe. You don't know how long I've been looking for iron pipe in my playthrough. I am literally coming straight here. There's loads of iron pipe. Oh. It's not going to be good for us. There's not enough for us. But
Steel
on my
pipe.
single player, steel pipe, yeah. I meant steel pipe because I use the iron pipe one so frequently. Oh, it needs 100 megawatts. It needs
Okay.
100 megawatts. This location has 200 steel pipe. If anyone is starting afresh without increased recipe cost, coming here for your hub upgrade steel pipe is important.
Which I don't understand why you would ever start without turning up the resource cost, but
Okay, so I mean, I can't even get the hard drive because we haven't done because we're doing the tutorial. We don't have the power options yet.
yeah, well you can put down the hub.
No, I need 100 megawatts. The hub end is 40, and that's
Oh.
if we've got both burners. In the tutorial, we'll only have the first burner, I think.
Yeah, there's one burner in there right now, But we need wire to build smelter.
I've got 35 wire, but I can't get the resources from this crash. Oh, what are you doing to us? It's already torture.
You have 35 wire?
Yeah. I don't know where I
Okay.
picked it up from. I didn't before.
For some kind of reason, I'm not finding any hard drives.
I mean, I've only found the ones I knew that were there.
Yeah, I haven't been to this area much, so I don't know the locations per se.
Yeah, this is where I only knew. Oh, I found Sam. I found Sam.
I found crystal. I found quartz.
We need a couple of hundred quartz.
Do you want me to mine that?
Have you got space for it?
Probably.
So far, when we get the mam, I've got
Nope.
quartz and Sam covered.
Okay. Let me see. I kind of have room for it. I'll have to drop something. I'll have to drop something, but
Oh, I was going to say, what purity is it? I'm coming over to check the purity, and it's like, it's impure.
I think it's impure, right?
Surprise.
I mean, if you manage to find the pure node, let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know with my shoe.
Hmm?
Oh, it literally mines one at a time.
Yeah, then I can restart the game.
Not sure.
Oh, I think I found a geyser. Wait, it's normal.
Oh, geothermal. That'll be power for us at the beginning.
I found a normal geyser. Do you want to rush that? Also, can we rush? Yeah, we can rush it with just upgrades, right? It's just mem research, and we can get um all of the resources for that.
Well, so far I know I have the steel. The hardest thing I've found or couldn't find was steel pipe. I've got the steel pipe to get us as far. We can get a vehicle without getting to tier 2 because we can unlock the Explorer pretty
Okay.
much with the quartz and steel pipe.
One thing, you
We
don't
can
take
also
fall damage when falling in water, right?
no, as long as the water's deep enough to shield any sort of damage for you.
Okay.
What was I going to say?
Okay, I'm coming over to you then, so we can regroup and do some more hub stuff.
I'm literally just standing here mining, Sam. We're going to need so many portable miners.
I mean, yeah, as soon as we have portable miners, we're just putting portable miners on everything, right?
Portable miners next to miners that are already mining nodes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it might be a good idea to actually have the hub somewhere here because there is some iron that's not too far away. How far is the copper from here, though? Oh, sloop! I see a sloop.
Okay, nice. No, I'm heading your way, so let's just
Ooh, I
regrouping
don't know
first.
Right.
Oh,
If you're coming to me,
I
I'm just going to
found
put some stuff down on the
bauxite,
ground.
sulfur. Wait, bauxite, sulfur, and iron. Yeah, I
Far
found
away from me,
bauxite,
are you?
sulfur, and iron. like right next to each other. Oh, that's also the cool thing. Normally you have like these groups of iron or copper nodes, right? Like four
Yep.
impure iron ones together, something like that. Now those are
Mhm.
going to be randomized.
Yep. I did have some great nodes spawn next to each other
That's so cool.
in grasslands. I had like literally setups that were perfect for compacted coal. Oh, sulfur.
I
Sulfur.
can't get out of here though.
Oh.
That's annoying. Wait, I can get out of here. What am I doing?
Yeah, we need to get things into the sink as soon as possible.
Sink.
Yeah, for the awesome shop to get ladders. We need ladders desperately.
Do we?
Desperately. I mean, I can come down the ramp to you there if that's where you want to put the hub, somewhere there by the iron. Because what have you got there? You've got sulfur.
I don't. I just want to get
Right?
up. Ah,
Yeah, no, but
I'm
I
stuck.
mean, there's sulfur and iron right on your location. There's coal and where was I? Coal and iron
There we go.
somewhere over there. I'm on the move.
Yeah, I see you're on the move. I'm trying to track you down.
I'm not. Sorry, I'm staying around here. I'm just trying to remember where I actually saw the
You're
sloop.
up
Can't
there
remember.
somewhere, though.
Yeah, just keep coming straight ahead and up the ramp to the. If you go sort of northwest, up that ramp up the
Oh,
hill. I'm up on the hill.
northwest.
Northeast, northwest. Yeah, come over this way.
Okay, then I need to go back down.
Literally,
Oh, there.
if you came
I
up,
see it. Yeah, I see it.
yeah, there's a ramp. If you come around the clouds though, so you're not getting like poisoned.
Oh, there you are.
There you are. Yeah.
Okay.
So I've got a bunch of research stuff ready for the MAM as well. Here's the SAM.
Okay.
Coal and the stuff's over that way.
I mean, let's just put the hub down for a bit. We can put the hub down and deconstruct it later. But do you have a wire for smelter? Keep
smelter?
wire and iron rods for smelter.
I mean, I can do the upgrade to upgrade 3, or I can give you the wire. I've got 35, so how much do you need for the smelter?
8. So we can build a smelter. It's fine.
So you need 8. So if I'll do the upgrade.
Yeah.
And then I'll put the wire the wires in there for you, in the box.
Okay. And do you have?
Oh, I can't make concrete.
Yeah. Do you have iron rods?
Yeah. Let me put all that in there as well. I've got steel. Those you'll need.
Okay.
And that you'll probably need.
Okay. I'll do you want to? Although let's just.
There's more iron in there as well.
We just want to get through the tutorial, right? Let's just put down a constructor for limestone and one for wire, and then.
Have you got any automated miners yet? I think it's part of the tutorial to build them, craft them in the
Maybe I don't have them yet. Do you have limestone?
No, but there's limestone over the back here. Can you put an equipment station down? I've got nothing to climb up.
I can probably. Yeah, here.
I think it's over there.
Where's limestone? The closest limestone I see is 300 meters away.
Yeah, this one over this side is the one I was at. It's next to coal.
Not that one. Okay, let me go. No. Wait. Let me go fetch that limestone. I'll put everything else in the. There we go. Put all of my stuff in the hub.
I'm gonna go down here and get the sulfur. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. No. Was that sulfur as well? That looks like there's sulfur over here as well.
Oh, I didn't take any healing items though.
Just grab berries and that. There's loads of berries around.
Yeah, but I'm going to limestone, so you probably picked all the berries. Oh no, there are some.
Shouldn't be any mobs over there either.
No, not unless they respawn already, which would be sad.
No, I killed the one over there.
Is the limestone up on the platform or like ground level?
It's a little bit further past. It's ground level. It's a little bit further past the iron and.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Only problem is hatches.
I just creep towards them and then hit them with the
Yes.
Daredevil. Hey, welcome in.
Oh well.
How are you doing today?
Okay.
Welcome in to actually quite a fitting name. Welcome in to Exterminator's torture hole.
Please don't call it that. People will get the wrong impression.
I am doing good, my friend. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We are having a look at the hardest settings you can possibly set.
The hardest setting the developers allow you to set. I'm still looking for a way to make it harder.
I mean, I would be very much open to a 10,000 times difficulty space elevator. So if you are able to modify the files at any point, then making that space elevator even harder. Because it does make sense that you build this big structure into the sky and you're supplying loads of right resources to it. It makes sense that they're more than what we're currently supplying.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and then just turn off instead of all impure. Can we just turn off all the resource nodes?
I mean, that would work. That would certainly work. You're just preparing for a satisfactory session. What's your game looking like? Are you playing 1.2's experimental? Have you already started the game?
If you haven't started the game yet, I suggest putting the multipliers up to 100, 2, and 5, and then all impure.
Damn it. I didn't see that one though. I like there's a mercer in there. There is. And spiders. We're not going in there.
Okay, I've got 100 limestone. Is that enough for now?
No, it'll only make it'll only make 30.
3.
I mean, that'll make next to no concrete at all, won't it? Because of it needing times 2. So it's 3.
Oh, that's the
3
iron.
lime per.
That's the iron and coal that you. Oh no! No! It will make it. It needs 6 per, right? Because
Yeah,
it's doubled.
Yeah. So basically, that's going to make like 15 concrete. Are you starting to regret doing this yet?
No.
We're not even at the tutorial.
No. Absolutely not. Every time I make. Oh, that was a lot closer than I thought it was. Every time that I make a realization like that, I'm like, I'm so glad we're doing this. Also, I made a small change to the bot replying to your messages again. Six limestone for 1 concrete. Oh, I want to turn up that multiplier so badly.
Turn up.
Yeah, that is like 50 concrete, 50 limestone for 1 concrete. Times 10, something like that. Oh, that's an exponential though. I'm gonna regret that decision.
Tyrion.
Phantom, there's something else that you're really gonna like.
What's that? 1.1 preparing for.
So,
I like spiders.
so yeah, our constructor is making limestone. It is consuming 20 megawatts, and our biomass burner is producing 20 megawatts. No,
I feel like
everything except spider multipliers. No, no. I'm
I
down for
will.
everything.
I want swarms. Baby spiders. I don't. I'm not a big fan of the big spiders. They just do so much damage. And without armor, you just get your ass kicked if you stand there fighting them. You literally have to run around and heal. But
Armor?
the baby spiders, yeah, we need armor. We need armor.
What is armor?
I don't know how much Caterium to mine.
No, I don't like spiders. Like, spiders give me nightmares. Like, actually. Spiders actually give me nightmares. It's crazy.
This is getting quite frustrating. I need some mines.
What do you mean you need some
Stabbing a node with a little chisel, getting one ore every time.
Yeah, well, let's do that first then. Like, can we make them yet?
Yeah, we can make them.
We can make them.
I gave you all my resources, so I couldn't make them.
Well,
and I didn't bring any with me.
They were in the hub, so let's make portable miners.
I left them for you to build with. There is another hard drive this way. I can get some resources down here.
I mean, okay, the hard drives, yeah, but like, but for all the rest, just come back and let's build some stuff first, so that you don't have to stab a rock forever.
Why?
It is 2 copper ore per iron ingot.
2 copper ore per iron ingot. 2 copper ore per iron? Are you sure?
It is 2 copper ore per copper ingot.
I knew what you meant, but yeah.
I mean, I didn't.
Yes. I mean, I wonder if Satisfactory Plus works with 1.2's difficulty settings.
What is Satisfactory Plus?
It's a mod for Satisfactory that puts in extra ores to put in extra level of complexity to building. So there's new ores, new processors.
Okay.
If I go in that way, no, let's not go that way. I'm pretty sure there's a hard drive around here somewhere. That's the cave that goes into the Sam Quartz cave. Ah, here it is. I knew it was here somewhere.
Okay, I have 1 portable miner for you.
Okay, is this just hatches? Oh, it's a big hog. I don't want to fight a big hog. I'm still gonna get my ass kicked by a big hog.
Hogs I can probably deal with. But again, come back. Pick up the portable miner first.
Ah. Oh shit. Made them hungry.
Good thing is, it's a 1-to-1 conversion ratio for copper ingots to copper wire, so that's a lot easier. And it's only 4 wire for 1 cable.
Oh,
Boy.
did I not pick that up before?
Okay, there we go. See, that is why we do the tutorial. We get more fun ADA comments. Can we build
Originally, I don't want to get rid of.
biomass things yet? No, we can't. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to get rid of anything out of my inventory.
Then come back then.
There's things to pick up. Yeah, it means I've got to come all the way back here too. Right, can I get the hard drive? Yes, I
Okay.
can.
What do you say we take the portable miners, we
Can't
go
pick it
over
up.
to the iron and the limestone, we put down portable miners on the iron. And then, yeah. So that and that, I think. And we come back with a lot of iron ore.
Okay.
Um,
This
before I do that
is
though.
gonna make me come back here at least.
Never mind.
Okay.
Uh,
Right. So this actually works. So that's fine. Where are you? You're over there. Okay, right. I've got more resources.
okay.
You like the things they added? The new Ada is really good. Have they added anything to Ada besides everything that was already added previously? Because at one point, is it 1.1 or 1.0 added a whole bunch of things
I
to
don't
Ada? I don't think they've added anything in the update, right?
I don't think they added anything in 1.2.
No. I like Sassy Ada. I think she's awesome.
Definitely. Yeah.
I can't pick the Mesosphere up if I do that. I've still got no map as well. Okay, right. Leave the Mesosphere.
Yeah, so let's just can we move the hub
Yes.
over here to
Where's it?
the iron?
I mean, at the moment, it's in the middle of the copper and iron, isn't it?
Is it?
More or less. Isn't it like 300 meters this way towards me for the...
Maybe.
Oh, the other way's the... Okay, I need to
Wait,
come back up here anyway, so...
there's a dismantle crate somewhere.
At the back. It's marking the... I deliberately
Okay.
created the dismantle crate to mark a location. We've got no map to put marks on.
No, not yet.
Even so, it's actually quite a good way to mark the hard drive locations.
Well, yeah, or map markers.
Yeah, but the map markers you don't have to take off. Once you go back and loot those crates, they'll automatically disappear. It saves you having to put anything on the map.
Okay.
I know map markers is like the proper way to do it, but at least this way it saves a step. You don't have to go in and delete them.
That's true. I hear whispers when I'm near Sam.
Yeah, it talks. Right, I'm here. So what did you need? I have resources. I have lots of resources.
Iron, I think.
Oh, when did I get an extra? When did I get? Oh, hang on, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. You need iron, like
Yeah,
iron, or
iron ore. Well, we're creating iron ingots first, I think.
so.
Okay, let's create enough iron ingots so we can do the next hub upgrade. I think that's an important one. So that is 75 rods, which is 150 ingots, and then a little bit of extra. So let's make
Have you got the?
at least 200 iron ingots.
Yeah, because we're going to need to put. I mean, we need more portable miners because then we can put. We can link
Yeah.
this up with belts to storages, and we're going to have it making the iron.
We also need a ramp here to the iron.
Yeah.
Well, we don't really
Which
need
we
to.
need
That is not going to be our main base. We're gonna move the hub.
Yeah, but where to?
I mean that. I just want to get the tutorial done, so we have a map and stuff, and we can mark things, and then we can explore and find a good space to build a starter factory.
I mean, that's quite a problem because, like I said, I spent 2 hours looking for somewhere that had those kinds of criteria, and the likelihood is we might not even find it. Like we're talking about something for a starter factory is having some sphere up there as well.
I mean, over here we have iron, coal, and limestone.
Yeah.
So that is everything we need.
Yeah. Except copper. But there is copper that direction as well. If you scan copper from over there is one that's probably like 200. Oh no.
That is an option, but we also just have alternative recipes that can cut out copper completely.
Yes, but that also means that we're using those hard drives early for the early recipes when at next tier we're really going to probably need them then. Because at this tier we're only going to unlock things like cast screws. I know they're useful, they absolutely are. But they're not going to be as important to us. If you scan for copper here.
I tried to. I didn't find any that was closer.
Oh, quartz here as well. And more limestone. There's literally right here on our left.
How did I not find that quartz? Okay, well. I'm just running back and forth with iron ore right now.
Okay, do you want to move this? Do you want to move the hub over here then?
Yeah, maybe.
Nearer to the iron, because there's limestone, there's quartz. The SAM isn't as important because we can at least go over there and get it from there.
That might.
I actually think this is actually quite a good location.
That might be a good idea for now. I'm dismantling the hub. Where is the dismantle crate?
Inventory here.
There's no way I picked everything up.
No, because the hub had more than an inventory of items in.
It seems that I picked everything up.
No, you couldn't have done. There's got to be a dismantle crate over there somewhere that it's gone to. Oh, please don't tell me it's gone to that. It's reached the one all the way over there. I know they can reach a long distance.
I mean, it's either in there or I picked everything up because. And there's no way.
Was
I
your
picked
inventory
everything
empty?
up.
Was your inventory empty?
As good as, yeah.
Then maybe you did pick everything up. Whoa.
Maybe.
What does your inventory look like? Have you got any slots free?
No, it's full. So either it was like the perfect the perfect amount. I doubt it. So then it probably reached the other dismantle crate.
That is really far though.
I mean, there was no dismantle crate at hub, and there was also no marker.
No, there isn't. I went and double checked. I was almost there when you said.
Okay.
So where are we putting it? Are you putting it over by the coal and iron.
Yeah, let's put it there for now. We just need to make a lot of iron ingots.
Yeah.
And we want to make, I think, let's make iron ingots, let's make plates and rods, and we are just going to put as many portable miners on this iron as we can possibly. For now.
Okay. Are we getting limestone from?
I mean, we can get limestone, but let's just focus on iron first, so that we can...
we can't make foundations without concrete, and then there's quite a lot of concrete that's needed.
I mean, yes, that's true, but I would rather have more portable miners first.
Yeah, no, absolutely, no, I agree with that.
So, yeah,
I'm
so
saying
it's just make as many iron ingots as we can, right?
yeah. Are we?
I think we're making 200 iron ingots, and then we're crafting iron rods and iron plates. Then again, putting down more portable miners isn't necessarily going to help, because we
still
can't
capped by.
we can't process all of that. There's a limit to the
I mean, the
amount of
more.
things that we can process.
Well, the minute we get storage that we can link to this, we can have it running. It's good in that we can put a bunch down, come and pick up 500-600 at a time, put it into a storage container and let it feed through the system, and then
Sure.
it gives us more time to be able to be away from it.
Well, yeah. It's going to
haven't
be
got
limited on
organisers to
power
get
though,
into it yet.
right? Power is going to be the main issue there. So
For the
we
time
are
being,
going to
yes.
have to do a lot of biomass from alien protein.
Yes.
That is going to be so important. We're just going to be hunting. I would even suggest, like, we can put some wood and leaves in there, because we're going to want to get rid of them anyway. But it is just going to be hunting for animals the entire time.
Well, this is the thing. We've got Sam nearby. We've got the. We will be able to get sloops very quickly because we've
Okay.
got most of the resources to unlock the tree
Yeah.
down to sloops, and I've already seen 2 sloops that I need to go and loot,
Okay.
and I think it's 2 sloops to unlock the amplified.
Yeah, and a lot of resources as well, so...
Yes, but a lot of that is Sam and steel pipe, which is why I was dead happy that we've now got 400 steel pipe.
There is
Because that will be
one...
enough to make the fluctuator.
There is one problem.
Yep.
No manual crafting. Which, if we do no manual crafting, you are not going to get some fluctuators.
Until tier 5. 6.
Till you get a manufacturer.
Tier 5, right?
I think so.
Tier 2 refineries, tier 3 blenders. No. Tier 3 manufacturers, tier 4 blenders? Yeah. Because you need heavy modular frames for tier 3, for phase 3, right? Tier 4,
Yeah.
sorry. Tier 3?
I think it's tier 3 or tier 4. So I think it's only one upgrade from... so I think it's phase 2? Completing phase 2? So in phase 3.
And there's no SAM fluctuator in the map.
No. That's like one of the things you don't find.
Yeah, we're fucked.
I mean, we
are
can craft
screwed.
sand fluctuators if you really want to. I mean, not doing that. No, that's only for the sloops, right? We don't need the sloops. It would be nice to
Are you
be able to sloop
sure?
alien protein.
Well, that's going to be the problem, because that means, I mean, slooping alien remains, the biomass, alien protein, and then the biomass, and then the solid biomass actually gives us a decent amount of fuel.
Yeah.
In that, given the power settings that we've got, I'm a little bit, well, not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried. I don't want to go cutting down the entire map, the trees on the entire map, to keep this going. I don't know.
Agreed.
I don't know, 'cause I don't want manual crafting either. But I'm just thinking, is there any sort of compromise without compromising what we said we were going to do? I don't want to compromise on what we said we were going to do.
If you don't want to compromise on that, I don't think we have an option. Also, because I'm not sure how much biofuel you have, but we are out.
I've put it all in the. I've literally got limestone in my inventory, so
yes.
put everything in.
So we are out of wood and leaves.
So, and we've not got the MAM yet because it's a research. We need to be at tier 1 for.
Yes.
What was my problem down there? I need to think. Did I need power to get the? No, I think I got the hard drive, didn't I? The hard drive I need power for is up on the hill here.
Okay. Yeah, we also don't have biomass generators yet, so not happening. And there we go.
We are going to hear that sound a lot. We also need to get, or ideally we could do with getting to liquid biofuel, because that lasts in bioburners even longer. But I don't remember how we get that. I think it's we need refineries, so it's tier 2. I think. Once you get refineries, you can make it.
Refineries are not our phase 2, right? No, phase 3.
No.
Refineries are phase 3.
No, they're tier 2. So they're either, I think they're phase 2, tier 2.
No, they're definitely not tier 2.
No, they are. Or like tier 1 of phase 2, whatever it is. I can't remember.
Tier 1 of phase 3.
It's like the first tree in the next. What is it? Hang on.
Yeah, it's the first tree if you get oil, which is phase 3 if I'm not mistaken. But
no, it's phase 2. Pretty sure.
After phase 2, right? Completing phase 2.
Oh no, phase 3. It's phase 1. Yeah, phase 1, tier 3. It's phase 1, tier 3. I think it's when you get crude oil, because tier 1 and 2 are phase 0. That's our starting one.
Yeah.
When we've done phase 1, we get phase 2. Oh no, that's manufacturers.
Sorry, then phase 2 then. That's phase 2.
Yeah, it's in phase 2 to complete phase 2,
it's
right?
Tier 5
tiers
then.
3 and 4.
No, it's tier 5. Tier 5.
You think?
I think tier 5, yeah. Because like tier 3, tier 4 is manufacturers and stuff. That's coal. That's coal. Yeah, tier 3, tier 4 is coal.
Blenders.
Because that's where I was at in my single player, and then tier 5 is going to be refineries. That's oil.
It is, yeah. So biofuel's not till then either. So yeah, we've got a lot. So I honestly think the way to make
phase
tier
3,
5, 4, yeah. Don't know why I was thinking it was earlier than that. Right. Okay. Thank you for that, Stopper. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Are you in 1.2?
I feel like 90% of people playing Satisfactory are going to be playing experimental right now.
There's a lot of people. I mean, I haven't started. I haven't.
Oh, no? Okay.
1.1.
Okay, sorry, I was wrong.
There's
Happens.
a lot of people that aren't doing it because it's not out yet, because it's an experimental, and there's a potential for it to damage or even corrupt save files.
Yeah, but like,
which is why I haven't done it. So I've started over. I've not gone into my I've backed up my world and I've not gone into it because anything I go and do under 1.2, and if it breaks anything, I won't be able to. I'll then have to roll it back, and then I'll either be annoyed at how much I've lost if I get
yeah,
a fair amount done. So I just decided just to back out of going into my save file at all. Why I started over.
that's fair enough. Yeah.
When it comes out, I can, or I might roll back and go back to my save file, especially when my new computer comes.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, are we pushing Hub 5 then?
Yes, but maybe portable miners first.
I need some. What can I climb? Used to climb. Nothing. There's nothing to climb, is there?
Smelter.
Well, I'm just thinking that I can go and find some more hard drives, and there's some more over to the south. But you've got to do some climbing, and if I haven't got ladders, then I need something like the either foundations, which is tier 1 upgrade, or ladders, which again is like tier 2 sync.
I mean, I would just use a smelter then.
Yeah, but I can't climb that high on a smelter.
No, I can make 9 portable miners. Let's make portable miners, and then you can go put them down. Well, we can put them down wherever we think is useful. I'm gonna make 8 of them, just because.
First playing 5 years and 30 hours in. Yeah.
Actually, 7.
I've only been playing 7. I've only been playing for 3 months. I started playing Satisfactory in December. So I guess we're actually technically 4 months. We're over 4 months now.
Let's put down 2 here. I'm gonna put down 2 of them on the limestone over there.
Yep.
And then I'm going to give you all the rest, so you can go put them down on other nodes.
What do you want me to put them down on?
Copper might be a good one.
Actually... Yeah, I thought copper was closer than that. It's like 900 meters away.
Yeah. Maybe we just put 4 on the copper.
I'll go put 4 on the copper, and I'm going to go south.
Okay.
Are you still sure about this?
Yes. It will get better. Sure? Believe me, it will get better. Probably.
I'm not convinced.
I mean, do you need to be convinced to try something new?
I mean, do I need to be convinced to try something new?
No, of course not. There's no fun if you're guaranteed to succeed, you know? And kind of think, this is not going to be impossible. Like, there's no way this is impossible.
I'm edging on that side.
There is no way this is impossible. It might be a little bit difficult. It might take some time, but it's not going to be impossible.
Do you know what? At work, I tell my staff not to be like me. I'm going to tell everyone watching, don't be like us.
Wait, no. I thought I was going in a completely different direction. That's not... That's... I thought the message you were going to be is like, at work, I tell people not to be like me. Over here, I'm going to do the same thing.
Nope. Definitely not. Definitely don't be anything like me. Don't conform to exterminators' plan for inhumane torture. I'm definitely siding with Deadly on this. Deadly's 100% right. This is a bit against the Geneva Convention.
Nah.
Deadly, you were 100% right, my friend. 100% right.
Why do you not like this, though?
I didn't say I don't like it. Really, to be fair, I haven't said I
Okay.
don't like it. I just said I'm just agreeing with.
So let me just. So you do you hate it or not? Like
No.
that? Okay. Do you like it?
Yeah.
Okay. So then let's just.
Doesn't mean it isn't torture.
In that case, let's just put all the facts in a row. It is torture. You like it.
Sort of.
So I'll let you go and draw the conclusion from that.
I like being tortured.
In a video game. In a video game.
This copper over here. I wonder if there's any iron closer than we might need to move the hub.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where's that?
I'm down for moving the hub.
There's literally iron right here.
I'm down for moving the hub every time I have picked all of the leaves from a certain location.
There is actually
the good thing is
iron, and copper here.
Oh, that's nice. One other really good thing that I just realized: if we get the tier 5 hub upgrade, like hub level 5, we've got 2 biomass burners, which means we can have a smelter and a constructor running at the same time.
Oh, that is awesome.
I know, right?
Oh god. Right, I need to get this sloop. There's a sloop up here. I mean, we've been live or I've been live for 3 hours nearly, but I know we haven't been in this for 3 hours. How long have we been in this
We've
game?
been in this for a little bit under 2 hours. And we've messed around a lot with my controls not working and rebooting, stuff like that.
Have a sloop! A sloop!
Nice. Good job. Also, don't tell me this is torture. You're just running around picking up sloops and all of that stuff. I'm doing the actual boring part right now.
I mean, questionable.
Okay. Not that I don't like... Not that I mind doing this. It's kind of relaxing. Okay, let me put down another construction.
Do you want me to put down the hub here, empty my inventory, come back to you and help you carry everything over here?
You cannot put the hub down there if I can deconstruct the hub. You can put it down there and then you can come over here, yeah? If you wouldn't prefer that. I was just starting to craft a few more iron rods.
The other thing I can do is I can just drop my inventory here and come across.
Yeah, if you want to do that first, then I can keep the constructor on for a little bit longer.
Okay. I'll drop my inventory by the sign then.
I mean, you can also just die there.
Oh yeah.
Just respawn. Then you
Oh, yeah.
have a death crate marker.
Oh yeah. Except I don't have a death crate marker because I dropped on my inventory and then did it.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, in that
I didn't
case.
think about the whole respawn thing.
Okay.
Um,
In that case, we're picking everything up, right?
yeah. Let me put this miner in here because you can then.
Okay. Before we
Pick
go,
it up.
I'm picking up the limestone miners as well.
Yeah. I'm just thinking there's no point us duplicating what we're carrying.
Yeah,
So
that's
if you
true.
want to dismantle everything, and yeah, I'll pick up. If you've got space for ore as well, pick this ore up.
Wait a second. I'm just gonna do this. Where is
No
this
way,
man?
you literally picked it all up again.
No, that's impossible.
It's going to be in that damn crate over there. Oh,
Really?
right. Can you pick this ore up? And I'll
Uh,
go pick up the stuff over there. I've got nothing in my inventory at the moment.
okay, perfect.
You want to go that way, don't you? Go that way
Um,
to the copper and go put the hub down because you've got a
I
full
wait,
inventory.
wait. Yeah, but where did you put it down? No, I'm just walking with you. I'm gonna get lost otherwise.
Well, if you search copper and head that way 900 meters behind you, south, directly south to the copper that's directly south,
Okay.
you can skeep that one over there, 888 meters.
Wait. I don't have any copper. Yeah. Okay. I found it. Found it.
Yep.
Okay. We'll meet at that copper location.
Yeah. And then I've put a load of stuff on the ground next to the iron and limestone. And that stuff is slightly back this way. But I know that copper is going to take you to the right location. So you'll be able to find it.
Okay.
Big drop. Or is it water down there, I think, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hell no. It's not water. I mean, it is water, but it's not. Where am I going to respawn? I'm just going to get a random location, aren't I?
So wait if you respawn until I put the hub down, and then you'll respawn at the hub. Yeah,
I'm just going to
hub.
respawn at the hub.
Yeah, early game. Just moving around the hub is such a good way to force teleport. Actually, let me just put down the hub here. So yeah, hub is down. If you want, you can respawn
I already respawned. It's fine.
at the hub.
It's no. I already respawned before I realized you hadn't put the hub down yet.
Okay, fine. I thought you were picking stuff up though.
I am. I'm gonna have to run down there and get it anyway.
Okay. I'm at Caterium.
I was gonna say this isn't. This is. Yeah, this is not the right place. I mean, it doesn't matter because there's Caterium here. It's absolutely a good place. You just went past it. It's very slightly went past it. It's the other side of the hill, but it's fine. This is still fine. This is still a good place because.
Yeah, but if there's iron, copper, and yeah, let me deconstruct it again.
Well, you've got iron and copper here, but it's equal distance to the other iron. The other iron is back that way.
Oh,
It's about
okay,
another
okay.
100 meters, 150 meters north. So you're no different. I didn't come this far out, so I didn't know that iron was there. So
Okay.
and that's got a Caterium next to it. So here, anywhere here on this flat plane is absolutely fine.
Here in the middle, then.
Anyway. Plus, we've got 2 limestone here.
Okay. No, that's fine. Then I'll put the portable miners here on the iron first.
Yeah. So that means in total we've got 3. We've got 3 limestone for concrete. We've got 2 iron and the copper, the Caterium as well.
Okay, I'm making 2 more portable miners for the limestone. And then we can
optimize the ship.
There we go.
What do I need? Do I need any of this? I don't need any of that. That's fine. All right, I've dumped my inventory.
Okay. Oh.
I have a feeling that dismantle crate at the north is going to have so much in it.
Yeah, I guess so, if everything just moves over there.
It will have. It'll be like the dismantle crate can reach really far. It's so that we don't have like 100. Oh, it's not set for this. Do you want to check the distance? I don't know if I can check in the options. Gameplay. Keep inventory. Rest utility. Dismantle crate. Next to player. On dismantle site. It doesn't have one for distance.
Oh, you thought there was a setting for that?
Just making sure there wasn't a setting for it. Making
Okay,
sure
okay.
it wasn't set to just literally put everything in one dismantle crate. I know it's got a big reach, but I wasn't sure if there's a setting to limit its reach.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I am sneaking up on a hatch.
Yeah, hatch are like really easy to take out. It's so fun.
I mean, I didn't know that yet. I also always rushed up to it and tried to hit it before it spawned, and then they got one spawn off, and I could kill it.
If you leap and jump into it, you can usually kill it before it gets off that first jump. If you like get in quick enough, close that gap quick enough.
Yeah.
It's a very tight one though. But shift jump into it and usually you'll get into it within
Yeah.
enough time.
Okay, but there was a hedge there. I'm not sure why there was a hedge here, though. Is it just a random hedge with nothing... It's guarding nothing?
It probably wasn't guarding nothing, it was probably guarding something at some point. I might have looted it, I've been up there already.
Ah, maybe.
I think there's spiders here. I feel like I remember there being spiders here.
My advice, get out. Get out while you still can.
Am I in the wrong place?
Wait, you can... Okay, that's even better news for me. Okay, so Phantom just explained me that you can crouch into... Like, just crouch and they won't notice. But I didn't know you can also slide into them and jump. You can slide jump as long as you keep C down, apparently.
Yep.
That is so cool.
Absolutely.
Thank you. That's really helpful.
I need to get down without getting killed. I often prefer to close the gap. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not.
Okay, do you want to make the next hub upgrade first? So we have a few portable miners now. I'm just going to rush the next hub upgrade then.
I don't know if I can get through there. I might be able to get through there if...
Okay. Okay, I got lots of iron ore. And only one smelter that can be active.
It's so scary. The amount of power usage is so scary.
For me, I think that just makes it more fun, but
This crate is larger than my inventory. Maybe you should have
then,
gone.
well, you just have to run over there again, I guess. I mean, I'm busy gathering leaves and putting them in one biomass burner the entire time. That is my entire job from now until we get alien protein.
Yeah. Right. Limestone. I shouldn't pick the limestone up. No, I can't put it down. Well, I can put it down on top. That's fine. What's important? What isn't? 1 copper is not important.
I think I found a spot where there was a slug that you already harvested.
Possibly.
Because you see like residual particles.
We can't make alien protein yet, can we?
No, we need the MEM. That's MEM research though, so we can probably do that pretty quickly. Once we have the next 1 or 2 upgrades.
Almost tempted to drop the quartz. Maybe I just leave this dismantle. I don't want to leave the dismantle crate here either because it'll start doing the same thing and gather the stuff, and I don't know how far it reaches.
Then just
I don't
drop the
want it to
stuff on the
instantly-
ground and take everything out of this metal crate.
Yeah, but I can't put any other crate on the ground, and we haven't got the map to be able to mark the map either.
I mean, but you
There's
can just
there's
drop the
decent
stuff that
resources
you...
in here.
Okay, then just leave it there and... yeah, we'll have to run back one more time. I can come over there as well if you want to. Just that we're going to get
It's
a
only
power
if God
outage.
I mean, there's no point in you coming over. It's only like 6 items.
Okay, okay.
It does mean we've got to come back over. There's a handful of reinforced plates which are going to be useful. I think I left encased beams on there as well.
Okay.
I got most of the important stuff, so that's all right.
All right.
To be fair, I think we're far enough away now at this point.
Far enough away?
And
Oh,
yeah,
from
we're
the
far enough
mental
away
grade,
now
yeah.
that-
Hopefully.
yeah, that we shouldn't. Hopefully, it won't affect us now. But I got the Sam soup and some remains and
Okay. I am making a little bit more iron rods, just so I have a few extra.
I've got 39 on me.
Oh, you have iron rods on you?
Yeah, I just looted them from
Okay.
up here.
Do you have iron plates on you?
No.
Okay. We make a few iron plates then. Yeah, I'm making a few iron plates and I'm making some concrete and then I'm making the cable.
I think I've got cable as well now. Oh no, I've not got cable. Nope. I knew that wasn't going to work. Okay. Right. What are you going to need me to do when I get there? Because I am most of the way back to you now. I'm not going back out that way yet until I've got a reason to be up there.
I'm not sure. We need next hub upgrade so we can just have more power and more machines up and running because this is miserable.
I'm sorry, it's what?
Nothing. Also, I want to be able to put containers down so we can actually have like influx of resources and I don't have to stand here, put a stack of limestone in there to get 5 concrete every, like, 2 minutes.
I haven't seen any doggo
Lizard
doggo
doggos.
fruits.
Oh, doggo fruits.
No,
No, me neither.
yeah. I'll come and get that in a minute. I've just found a hard drive by accident.
By accident.
I didn't intend to find it.
I
We
want
still haven't got any storage.
a second biomass burner so badly. No, that's next hub upgrade.
Okay, right. I put all of the loot I could into the, and I've still got 3. Everything I could into there. It's all in here.
Okay.
Right, let me go do the hard drive because that will bring me back with plate and stuff. So I'll go get the hard drive and we'll get screws and plate and stuff ready for the next upgrade.
Okay. Yeah, I think our biggest limiting factor right now is biomass. That's the biggest limiting factor. So I'm just going to be running around trying to get as much biomass as possible. And this is all full. Cool. Yeah, we don't have any storage.
Yeah, no, we've got no storage. I filled it already. I've got cable though.
Oh, put that in.
Ah, I hate these levers.
These levers?
Yeah, on the hard drives.
Okay. Okay. I know what you mean now. How much? I need 200 copper ingots to make 50 wire. To make 50 cable.
You don't need to make 50 cable. I've got 100 and something.
Okay, so then again, we're going to need
Do you
more.
want me to put it? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Do you want me to put it straight in the hub?
Yeah, just put it in the hub upgrade. Do the hub upgrade.
Yeah, I had 168, so I've got 118 left. Do you want the rest of these resources? Plate.
If you have rods, plates, wire, or concrete, stuff like that, just put them in the hub upgrade. Oh.
So that way.
Okay.
Eat. Organization. Storage container. Storage container. Build a storage container.
Okay, build a storage container then.
Right here. Over here. I gave you the resources. I've been so excited for storage in my life.
I can have 2 machines running at the same time. Look. We're making copper ingots.
Build the storage. Build the storage.
Oh, you want me to build a storage? Okay.
Well, you've got all the resources.
Right. Forgot. There we go.
Anywhere I can dump the rest of this. There we go. Okay. Concrete. No, you're making concrete now, right?
I'm making concrete and copper ingots at the same time. At the same time.
I mean that doesn't really.
What do you mean?
Bother me in the slightest.
I mean, it doesn't bother me either. I'm just excited I can do both of them at the same time.
I don't think you realize how important storage is. Oh, this is insane. Okay. Copper wire. Sorry, girly. Come on, you're coming out. You been calm to go now, eh? You gonna be calm?
Yeah, we need copper wire as well.
Good
Maybe I build
girl.
another constructor.
Good girl. There you are. You're pupper. We can't power that though. We can't power that though.
What do you mean we can't power that? We can. Okay. Of course we can power that. We just need to make sure there's only 2 machines running at the same time.
Okay. Technically, I can now climb. But I have no plate, and I have no.
Okay, we're
I have no
almost
plate.
at. We almost have hub upgrade 6.
Almost. We're nowhere near the
First space
concrete.
elevator is going to be so. First phase space elevator is going to be 5,000 smart platings for phase 1.
Yes.
Cool.
And you said no slooping, right?
Well, no, not no slooping, but if we can sloop, fine, but I don't think we're going to be able to sloop.
I suppose that depends on whether we can manual craft for research, not for building, but for research.
It depends. Like, I'm fine with.
Because I'm thinking that otherwise we're going to have to craft. Well, actually, then again, we already said that things in the equipment, that, oh, we haven't got one anymore.
Equipment is definitely
Equipment
fine.
based
Like, you
workshop.
could say SAM fluctuator. With the amount of extra power, probably not. Wait, I'm not following. What probably not, Mr.
Putting a
Tux?
sloop into a manufacturer is going to make it, like I
Oh,
said before,
yeah.
it's going to be like 3,000 or
It is going to be
3,500
a
power.
crazy amount of power.
Yeah.
Okay, field research. Okay, so first thing we're doing is field research, right? So we can have the ma'am. What else do we need? Need screws.
Need screws. I came back with loads of screws.
Loads? 200 or something.
I mean, it's some.
It's some. It definitely helps. It definitely helps. Don't get me wrong.
I wonder why I fish I lurk. Yeah. It's the I fish exclamation mark fish. Fish and lurk.
Exclamation mark.
Have fun. No, what, no, hang on. What are you barking at me for? You've thrown it there. That's you. You did this. You threw it there. You go fetch it. I'm not your slave. I know you think I am. I know you think I am. This doggo thinks she's royalty. Well, she is royalty. She's awesome. But even so, I'm not going to carry. No, you get it. You've dropped it. It's right there. I'm pointing at it. I'm not picking it up. Get it. No. Well, I get it. There you go, look. You're quite capable, look. There you go. You did it.
Okay, I'm putting down another
Congratulations.
smelter.
Off the floor. Oh, did you miss upgrade?
What?
Did you miss upgrade? Look over here. Over here.
Well, yeah, I know, but there is the problem that we need biomass to power it still.
Yes, but it creates this. It creates more power. It's 30 rather than 20.
It
Putting the
does.
biomass in that instead of those. In that instead of this.
Well, yeah, but it also consumes more. It's the same ratio.
Does it?
Yeah.
12 wood a minute. Biomass does.
And not wanting
Hey.
to believe me, right? Just not wanting to believe me.
I'm pretty sure that they use the same fuel. I believe you. I just was pretty sure they used the same amount of fuel.
I mean, the same
Pretty
ratio.
sure a biomass burner uses 12 wood a minute. That was all. Like, and that biomass burner is also using 12 a minute, but it's only creating 20. It's not more than 12 a minute in a normal biomass. I'm sure. Pretty sure. I don't know.
I don't have enough rods to build a biomass burner though.
It's all right. It's fine.
Yeah, but I do want to check it. Because if that is the case, and I'm mistaken, then we should definitely... we should 100% be using biomass burners. I just think that I checked that in my single player when I was thinking the same thing. Okay. Why did I even put it over here?
It's 18. Actually, it's 18. I think.
I think it
that's
is
more.
18.
It is also more power. I think it was 14. Why did I think it was 14? Probably because I haven't put wood in one for a while. Probably because I've put wood in I only put wood into the hub, and then once I get to biomass, I'm not doing it.
Well, yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
probably
it's
why
18.
I'm thinking it's 14 in a normal one.
18 per. Okay, so
Oh. Hello, baby girl. You being a good girl?
yeah, I am rushing as many like everything we can here
You girly. Yeah.
because I want mem alien protein. Yeah, we need that. So for now, you were invisible for me for a second. We basically just need to
No. Down.
get more biomass because yeah,
We need to be turning biomass into biomass and solid biomass.
Oh, yes, also.
Because the wooden leaves are not going to go very far if we keep doing it this way. And
Is
I know
it-
it takes power to do it.
Is that more efficient?
Yes. The fuel is more efficient than...
Yeah, but the power it requires to make
So-
that.
Well, but the biomass is almost half as... It lasts almost half as long as the wood does. It's 6.667 per minute as opposed to 12 a minute in the biomass burners that we have at the moment.
Yeah, but think about this. It takes power. I'm not sure if it is better or not with all the settings we have, and I think we should double check that before we start doing that.
Right, it's going to be 20 megawatts to run the constructor, isn't it?
It's 20 megawatts for a constructor, yeah.
And the constructor makes how much biomass a minute?
Check it with the recipe.
So one constructor makes 300 biomass a minute
From wood. Yeah, okay. So 300 a minute. Ah, that's a spider. No, those are multiple spiders. Those are multiple spiders. Those are multiple spiders. Help.
One biomass burner normally will require 10. Basically, a constructor will run 0.03 to make enough biomass for one burner.
Okay.
Which is 2 wood.
Spiders actually give me nightmares.
Spiders give you nightmares. I don't know how this. I can't specify the increased power usage, but
Let me. I'll calculate that in. Are you trying to do it in Satisfactory Modeler?
yeah.
I
can't simulate the power usage.
Can you simulate the power generation? So
yes.
How much power can you get burning 300 a minute?
Oh, if you put one constructor in making biomass,
yeah,
you can support 30 biomass generators.
Also with increased settings?
So half that, won't it be 15? Because it's more resources.
Right. So 15 makes...
No. Sorry, I'm talking to the dog.
Okay. 16... No, 15. 15 makes us... times 3, 45, 450 megawatts out of that. So 450 and 20 megawatt is getting used. So we got 430 left. So we are creating 430 megawatts. Now, if we take the wood and don't... Like, how much wood are we using to make that?
60.
So if we take 60 wood and we put it into the biomass generators, then that's 18 per minute. So
it's 3 biomass burners.
Not even 5 biomass, not even 5 biomass burners. So yeah,
not even 3. Well, 3 something.
So it's definitely more efficient to do that with the wood. Is it more efficient to do it with... Why are you still invisible for me? Is it more efficient to do that with leaves though?
In so leaves to biomass burner. 120 leaves makes 60. Yeah, it is. I mean, it must be because it's
yeah, probably. Okay.
One biomass one constructor making biomass from that will run 6 burners. 6 burners will give us whatever, which is more than 3. which is what is this here?
In that case...
Right. 120, 2, 1. You can only 120 leaves will only run 1.
Oh, you left the game.
How come I leave? How come I left the game? Connection lost.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I mean, you were
yeah.
invisible to me for some time, so...
Yeah. So 120 leaves will run 1 biomass burner, whereas if you run it through a constructor into biomass, it runs 6. 54 wood into a burners runs 3, whereas if you run...
Okay, and now you just
60
don't
instead-
have a head.
Weird. And I'm not in the same location I was. I was further over that way. I was originally stood here, looking this way.
I'm still concerned that you just don't have a head.
Where's my view of your stream? This one? No. Where's my view of your stream?
Not sure.
This one. Okay, why have I not got a copy of your stream?
I don't know. I'm waiting for you to see this though, but yeah, you just don't have a head.
Just give me 2 seconds.
I can
I'll open
even
this one
look
there.
through your neck.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, there's a hole in my neck as well. What? That is so weird.
It is. Okay, so
we need to stop these burners and get proper ones in.
yes, but for now they are making biomass first.
Yeah, but as long as they've got enough made, we can hook them up to the same system.
Yeah, I know. That is I think what we're doing first. Can we? I was thinking of building it over here. Problem is we don't have the resources for the entire setup.
Well,
So
let's temporarily put El Cheapo power on the ground, just so that we've got...
I think I want to do
something.
like 2 constructors here. Also, can we?
Can we
we
also
can.
pick a color scheme? Oh no, we can't yet.
No, we can't yet. I was thinking of doing the same thing. So leaves and other things. And how many biomass burners do we want? For now.
I think 3. Because we've still got to gather the bio stuff to go in.
3. I was thinking 4.
Okay.
The thing is, we need the resources to build that, so let's start with doing that first. And it's 25 wire per, so I'm making 100 wire.
Okay. What else can we do?
Gather more biomass.
I mean, I can do that.
Well, that's everything I'm doing in the downtime. Not much more to do. Can we burn barrel nuts?
No.
Imagine if we started in the desert.
I mean, I think our priorities would have been different. Because we should have done this sooner, because we've been wasting power for ages. Oh, we've got oil.
Maybe.
There's oil right here.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Good thing that we can
here.
almost use that.
And there's another copper.
Oh, cool. Another question. How much emphasis do we want to put on aesthetics? On a scale of 1 to 10.
I would like aesthetics to be taken into decent consideration.
Okay.
But I would guess that would be more for the more permanent structures. As right now, for at least the foreseeable till we get a little bit more stable, aesthetics pretty much probably going to go out the window.
Well, yeah, but once we get a little bit of power up and running, I think the next thing is we're building a starter factory. Doesn't need to be big, but I would like that to start being our first permanent structure.
Okay.
In which case, it doesn't have to be big, right? But we can, if we want to take aesthetics into consideration, then we should make sure that that is aesthetically pleasing enough.
Consume, 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 consume.
Wait. Oh, that's Sam, probably.
Oh. No, Mercer.
Mercer Sphere, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was. That made me think of something else.
I'm getting quite far out with how far I've gone to get leaves.
Yeah, same here. Well, no, I wasn't that far yet. And I got a decent amount of leaves.
I paused briefly to get the Mercer Sphere that was near.
Okay.
I might go when we've got the chainsaw. I might go demolish the red forest.
Okay.
Thing is a pain to load all those trees all the time.
So we'll just demolish them. That's better.
We need power. I mean,
yeah, that's true. Okay, so I have all the wire that we need. Let's start by putting that in.
Oop, need to crouch.
And now I need a lot of iron. Do you have more plates and or rods?
No, I gave you everything. I've got a completely blank inventory while I went out gathering resources.
Okay. Okay. We need 60 plates and 60 rods to make the biomass burners.
Is there a hard drive anywhere near me? Oh, jeez. I haven't got a map either, so I can't see.
Yeah, we could also just rush for the map first. If you want that.
I'm just thinking that I just need to know where can't remember where the hard drives are over here. We've cleared this area. Like, we should know where they all are. This is the only area of the map where we actually cleared everything out of it.
Remembering all of that isn't that easy. Oh right, I can't even make plates and rods at the same time. I only have two.
If we get some power on, get some power connections in so that the power is all feeding the same network rather than hooking up individually. We'll put some power poles in.
Yes, but I'm
And
going
then get
to.
one or more of the.
I'm gonna remove the
biomass.
biomass burners anyway, right? And right now we just don't have the biomass to even consider putting more burners in. As long as that's not automated. Oh, and also alien protein. So yeah, next research also gives us access to alien protein. That's also an important one.
What, the next research?
The next hub milestone gives us
We've got a
access
whole
to
bunch of that.
it gives us access to MEM and map.
And I've got a whole bunch of the stuff that we need for that. Hopefully it doesn't up the stuff we need for MAM research. Hopefully when it says parts, it just means parts.
I hope so. Also, I don't think so because the hub upgrades also don't seem to be increased.
Yeah, I don't think it does. But I'm just saying it's like.
The good thing about this starting location is that you have a lot of these little stick bushes that give wood.
Yeah. Don't you nudge that off. That's glass. You'll break it. No. Is it bedtime again? Are you getting worked up now?
Okay, I'm gathering some more biomass and then I'm heading back to make sure the machines are still running.
I haven't been able to get any mycelia yet. We need mycelia for fabric.
Mm-hmm. Let's change this recipe over to plates.
Do you need toilet? Do you need toilet, Gilly? Yeah? All right. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. All right. Chill out. Chill out.
At the same time, my muscle memory is getting so fucked. This is... Oh. Yeah, this is actually so strange. Do we still have the storage down? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. She's been a little bit loud, so I had to mute myself.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I can't tell if it's the other dogs that's setting her off or whether she needs to go out. I might go let her out in a minute. Okay. I thought there was another drive over here, but there isn't.
Okay. Upgrade! Automated iron. I mean, not completely automated, but container into... Weren't we not gonna do this?
Okay.
Okay.
Hit the water so fast, I actually slid under the water and made it across the river without swimming.
I mean, that happens if you can
Right.
chain jump a few times, right?
Yeah. Okay. I've got loads of biomass for you. Where am I putting it? It's up to
In
receive yet.
containers that we are not having placed yet, so...
Why are these not on yet? Why are these not on yet? Why are these not on yet?
What do you mean? We
Why are
don't
they
have
not
the...
on yet?
What is not on yet?
The power over here. This is the this no, this needs to go on over here. Enough.
Yes, we need biomass burners. I am making the plates to make biomass burners. I just have enough plates for the first few.
I haven't got any of the resources. What do you want me to do with the... I'll put it in the other storage. Just so it's in storage waiting for...
Also, I don't think we have logistics yet.
Morning, McGrath. How are we doing today?
Hey, good morning.
We don't need to...
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
We've got 4 biomass burners, Jan.
Yes.
Thing is, we need logistics. I mean, maybe not right now, right?
They just need to be on so that we can run the automation to extend this, because we need to be able to put foundations down and actually...
I mean, for this, I would not bother with foundations yet.
It just makes belts and everything a bit tidier, and when we get mergers and everything on there as well, it'll...
Absolutely.
make connecting it up so much easier. Satisfactory Plus is haunting you at night. I am not surprised. It is a very in-depth mod and adds a lot of depth to the game. It does intrigue me, but now 1.2 is out, it'll probably be a little while before I even attempt it. And whether or not it actually works with 1.2, that'd be interesting, because that would make
Probably not
it,
yet.
like, incredibly hard.
Probably
Well, it
not
depends on
yet.
how Satisfactory Plus modifies the nodes, because obviously there's still only the same number of nodes, right? So it's still 468 total nodes.
Maybe.
Have you thought about taking a break and doing 1.2? And we're also going to need to then merge and then split the biomass.
Yes, so we need logistics. So we don't have splitters or mergers.
Nope. And we're not on tier 1 yet, are we?
Nope, we were going to do
on tier 1.
We're gonna do the other ones first. Okay, let's
How
go
many plates,
iron rods.
and copper do you have? Copper
Nothing. Nothing at the moment. Just spent that building the biomass burners. I've got 100 cable. 12 wire. So wire is a
now
big
we
one.
can run.
Well, now you can put down a few more.
Now we can put a smelter down for copper, right?
Yes. Yeah, we can. Smelter for copper and a constructor for wire.
If we do it over here, for the copper, we can put a storage here, the smelter heading towards us, and the constructor on the end of it, so that it's bringing the resources towards us. That way we can just come over here, empty the miners, and put them into the storage that's like here.
It's okay if I put it over here.
It's okay for you to put it wherever you want. I was just thinking. Have you been streaming Satisfactory Plus as well, Nagrath? I did see yours on yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to catch the stream. No, yesterday or the day before. You were streaming the other day.
He was live yesterday, I think.
I think it was yesterday. I think I saw it at the end of my stream. It was that you were still live. Enough.
We are going to
Enough.
get a blown fuse in just a second, I think. But this gives us a good starting point, I think.
Oh, I can put it into here now. There's an organizer. There's an organizer.
Organizer?
Okay. Yeah. It's from the organization group.
Oh, okay, a storage container. Yes.
There's an organizer. Right. That's all filled. Well, with what we've got so far.
Yeah. Okay, then how much power do we have left? We have a little bit of we can put another constructor down.
Thought it was 20 for a constructor.
Never mind. Oh, probably because we're out of biomass.
Yes, because these aren't actually hooked up to the burners.
I mean, they are hooked up, right? They're just one of them didn't have any biomass left. Oh, you mean they're not hooked up by belts yet? No.
Yeah.
True.
I'm just moving it across gradually as it's made.
Yeah. I was starting to do the same thing. But I do want one more constructor in if we can. Oh, no, we're consuming 120. We can't put anything more in. So we just have to wait until stuff gets made.
Is there any plates anywhere?
I have 8 plates on me.
Okay, never mind them.
But I think we basically need to wait until some of the production here stops. Yeah.
Well, the other thing we can do is if we can get field research done. I need to go and find that another hard drive. Get some more screws. I think I can get enough screws from another hard drive.
Yes,
there's
I
another
agree
one up
getting
this way.
field research done. Okay.
I feel like there's a hard drive over here somewhere.
I can also, if I just make a few more plates, which we can do.
Oh no, I did this one already.
If I make a few more plates, we can put down one more biomass burner.
Oh, I see one. I don't know how I'm going to get up there, but I see one. I'm not getting up there. If we just make what? Sorry, a few more biomass burners.
If I make one more biomass burner, I can put down another constructor, and then I can use that for a little bit of manual crafting to get the screws done and get the field research done.
That is one option. A little bit of look around. I can maybe try and help. Oh, did I leave any screws down the in the dismantle crate? What else do we need for?
We need screws and wire.
What else do we need for field research? What so that we can get as much of that done as possible?
You mean to put in the MAM?
Yeah. So then we can open up as many of the trees as possible.
Caterium?
I've got a
Caterium.
lot of Caterium, and we've got Caterium near us.
Yeah.
I've got Sam near us as well.
There's a Caterium tree, there's a SAM tree, there is sloops and power slugs. There is
Haven't got anything from my
coal and sulfur.
yet.
Coal, sulfur, and mycelia.
I don't have the red berries to do the berry tree. I've got quartz and Sam and some sulfur to do the beginnings of those trees. I need the red berries so that I can get some of these doggos collected. Mycelia I don't have any of. I know I don't have any mycelia yet, but I don't know where I can actually get some for us.
The forest near the desert. The forest below the desert.
What, which forest below the desert?
So we're at the rocky desert right now,
Oh,
right?
the big jungle one. Yeah, I know what you
east the big jungle. That is
Yeah.
the one. Oh, why did I put down another biomass generator though? I could have done this in a completely different way.
I'll
So
go up there.
I have an exclamation mark next to the crafting bench in the hub because I have never interacted with it. I want to keep that.
Why?
I want to keep that exclamation mark there for the entire playthrough.
What is it?
It's just an exclamation mark telling me like, hey, press this. It's useful, you know, being able to manually craft stuff.
Oh, on the crafting station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I've looked in that or not.
You might just out of habit being like, wanting to get rid of that exclamation mark.
I might have done because I think I would have been able to see it from here. Otherwise. We need to get rebarb gun.
Yeah. I need a bit more wire, a few more screws.
Oh, I know why we need fabric. We do need fabric.
Parachute?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
imagine that.
Okay, I got enough screws. Then it's only the wire. Only the wire left. $55 more.
Oh, screw you. I fell off. Fell off.
What?
I'm no good at parkour.
Actually, to fix the time. So I can stream longer today than I anticipated. So that's good news. I thought I would have had to stop by now already.
Okay.
Fortunately, we can go for a little bit longer. But I think like at 4, something like that, I should stop. Because I have family coming over tonight. I thought they were coming this afternoon actually, but it's only tonight. So.
Oh, I can't make that jump.
One more. Yes, I have enough.
I don't think I can get up this slope. I can't make the jump.
That's unfortunate. Okay. There we go. Field research. Uh, okay. For some kind of reason, I can't get myself to talk over Ada.
I know, right?
She just has that commandeering personality. Like, I'm talking. Shut up. Okay.
Yeah, I can't get the sloop from here.
That's fine. I have the ma'am.
You have the man.
I have the ma'am. And I'm taking at least a few things out already. So we can start researching stuff.
Be careful because we've also got to be strategic about what we unlock too.
Okay, I was going to do the the start of everything, like hogs, hatches, stingers.
Yeah. It's the like slightly further on stuff that needs.
Yeah,
Some of
the
stuff that we
early
can't.
stuff we can just go through, right?
Anything that we can't make yet, we just need to be careful with. Because there's things like.
Okay.
I was going to say, that's because you did too many at the same time. Well, not too many at the same time, but you did more than she likes to queue up.
Okay, because
So she skipped all the dialogue and gave you some gibberish.
okay, well, that's fine though. Don't like to interrupt her, but we've heard the dialogue before.
Absolutely. Trying to get. So one of the things I think, do you know when we was talking about things like the dimensional depot?
Yeah.
So the dimensional depot, I think, for getting like the hard drives and stuff and unlocking especially for us in how long it's going to take us to get through some of these levels. Oh, I just got dumped from the game. That was weird.
Strange.
Have you logged out?
No.
That's weird. I was thinking, do you know the one that gives us our own storage drop to upload to? The middle option, not the upgrades to it. I think it would be a good idea to get that early.
Oh, yes.
Because one of the things...
Agreed.
Yeah, because one it'll give us a bit of expansion to our own storage, because we can just dump it into there, and we'll be able to put a stack of each thing. But also, when we're going around and doing the hard drives, I had the computers to do a computers one. I had the electronic magnetic control rods to do one.
Okay.
But then I couldn't do it because I didn't have them on me. They were back at my hub.
Mm-hmm. Are we buying stuff from the shop?
Yes, I need we could really do with ladders at least.
No. I mean, are we buying items from the shop?
Probably not. I don't think we're going to have enough tokens, are we?
Yeah, but we could do that to get some of the MEM research on.
That is true.
Okay, do we want the rebarb gun first? Or are we good with alien protein? Can I turn alien protein into biomass yet? I think I can, right?
Alien protein into biomass yet?
Yes, I can.
Not sure.
But we can do a lot of research. Well, a decent amount of research. So if you want to do that first.
Supercomputers.
Hey, we got our first supercomputers.
Something over here, isn't there? Rotors or something over here? There it is. It was rotors as well. I mean, I've got quite a memory of shit that I don't need to know. I can't remember when I need to do something at work and that something's really important, but yeah, I can remember that there's some rotors on a wall by a cliff.
In Satisfactory.
In Satisfactory. When I've been here like maybe twice, ever.
I mean, yes, but that is important knowledge. You never know when you're going to be participating in a quiz and get to the finale where it's like $1 million on the line, and then the random question seems to be completely unrelated to any useful knowledge, and it's going to be list me 5 locations. No, list me 5 locations where you can find rotors in Satisfactory.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's gonna happen. I would like to be in that quiz.
I know, right?
I don't think I could answer that question though. Okay, I have 17 alien protein right now.
No.
What?
I fell off the mountain.
Oh, okay. I was like, why
I'll
am
find the
I?
hard drive though.
The question is, do I make alien DNA? Or do I try to convert it into biomass?
So, I think the difficulty in that decision is there anything we urgently need from the sink to actually use that alien DNA for?
Well,
Apart from there is a piece of
we
research.
also have mem research, right? So
There is one of them
we
that
need
takes that.
5 alien DNA for to get to the rebarb gun. So that's a definite. We need those, right?
We are going to need them, yes, at some point.
Yeah, but you want a rebarb gun?
Yes, but the other part to that is that we need 1,000 cable, if I remember rightly.
No, that's the other. That's another tree. We can get the rebarb gun. It costs 5 alien DNA.
Just 5 alien DNA.
Well, and a few other things, but nothing too crazy.
Then yeah.
Okay.
I mean, alien DNA is not hard to get, so I mean, if you need to open up something in the sea for
same
it,
with
yeah.
alien protein, right? If we just, I would even suggest putting up a factory for rebarb ammo, like just a constructor that we don't have to worry about it. That we can take out 100 of them if we need it.
Yeah. Even though we can handcraft it because it's in the equipment thing. So if we were, we can't use the crafting station on the hub, not hood. My brain won't brain.
Well, that's a crafting station, so we're not using a crafting bench, only the equipment thing, right? Okay.
Good point.
And then we need 25 rotors, 50 reinforced iron plates, and then 500 screws, which 500 screws is going to be the thing that screws us.
Unintended.
Pun absolutely intended.
I have got some screws, but I don't think I've got that many.
I'm crafting screws now. So reinforced iron plates we have. I can use 25 rotors, right? Or is there something else you really want it for?
No, we can make rotors shortly.
Okay. Shortly? Yeah, we need the assembler. It's tier 2, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's this phase.
It's this phase, it's tier 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get a starter factory up and running for that. We're running out of biomass, though. We're running out of biomass.
Well, I'm trying to make sure I murder all the possible.
I'm going to use some of the alien protein to make more biomass. Oh, wait a second. It's 2 alien protein is 100 biomass. That's not as good as I thought.
It is. Alien protein to biomass is a really good.
It is good.
Really good ratio.
Okay, well, let's put it in then.
Why? What did you think it was?
I mean,
it's usually 1 to 100, and that's way better than wood.
Yeah, it was, but it's 200 now, so no, okay, but that gives us a little bit more wiggle room.
Yeah, but with alien protein into biomass, if we take that out of there and put 1 in here, that does 375. Hang on, no, it doesn't. 12.5 constructors, 15 protein a minute into 1 constructor makes 1500 biomass, which runs 187.5 biomass burners.
Yeah, I know. It is going to be indispensable. We're not gonna get anywhere on only wood. So, but it's just underwhelming seeing it. Like, oh, I have 7. I thought I was going to have thousands of biomass. Nope, I won't. Unfortunately.
If you handcraft it, does the part recipe affect handcrafting too?
I assume so. I'm never gonna find out. I'm not seeing
Well,
it,
build a
but
crafting station, not the one in the hub. Don't touch the one in the hub, but build a separate crafting station.
I could. But is that what we want to do?
No, I'm just interested whether or not it affects the handcrafting.
Kind of, but I mean, we're never
You've
gonna
got the
do it, so
resources
it
and I
doesn't
can't
matter.
build. It's not,
Well,
like I
fine.
said, it's not about. I'll do it when it's all right. I'll do it when I get resources. It's fine. It's not a problem.
I also don't have the resources. I mean, my inventory is not a stockpile for resources right now. My inventory is just a really temporary hub for resources to go from one hand to the other and then just be burned on whatever we need. And right now, what we need is a lot of screws. Because I need 1,000 screws.
No, there's a big hog over here.
I mean, do you want me to come over there? We could kill it together. Are you far?
Yeah, reasonably.
Okay. I'll hold down the base then.
There's a hard drive, and I forgot that there's a big hog at it.
I mean, the big hog.
Doggo food.
How big of a hog is a big hog? I think. Is it a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 hog? Well, tier 1, 2, 3, or 4 hog. Because you got the normal ones, then you got the more sturdy ones. Then you got the sturdy ones that throw rocks at you, and then you got the radioactive ones.
I think it's the middle one that throws rocks at you.
Okay. Also, why are your miners green? I also want green miners.
I changed my cosmetics.
Where do you change your cosmetics again? I don't want standard fix-it cosmetics. I want better cosmetics.
Ooh, pure geyser. There's a pure geyser over here. I'm not gonna have enough room to loot this over here either.
Character customization.
And is there a big hog? There's hatches up on the hill as well, isn't there?
There we go. Maybe this is a little bit bright.
He's seen me. He found me.
There we go.
Oh. How can I... 2 hatches up there. I got him! I got him!
Hey, good job.
I have no idea how I'm going to get up there to the hatches, though. Oh.
Hey, and it automatically changes all of my miners as well. Cool. You know what the problem is? With these settings, my one smelter cannot support one iron plate constructor.
That's interesting. Morning,
I-
Isla. Experimental, yes.
Yeah, good morning. We're doing experimental with making it as hard as humanly possible. And Phantom does not agree with me that this is even possible.
No, I don't. In the slightest. This needs power. I need to supply 120 power to this. And how am I going to do that with no resources?
With no resources, not. Yeah, basically you're not. 5 times power cost. I was looking for a way to modify game setting files to allow me to up it even more, but I didn't find it immediately. And I'm also afraid that Phantom would just leave Discord, unfriend me, unfollow me, and just ban me from his channel if I do that. So,
I mean, not entirely sure how close I am to doing that already.
see?
I was all up for, and then he went a bit too far, I think. So we have got times 10 on the space elevator.
No, times
We've
100.
got times 100 times 100 on the space elevator, times 2 on the recipe cost for everything, times 5 on the power usage of everything, and random spawn locations for the nodes, and also in Exterminators. I can't even say it.
What?
We decided that it would be a good idea to make every single node impure. Oh, and by the way, we've got some of our own rules in there too. There's no handcrafting, except for things that are in the equipment crafter. It's already painful, and we haven't even got. We've only just got out of.
I mean, I find this fun.
I mean, it's the hardest you can make the game, isn't it? At the end of the day,
Well,
it's the hardest you can possibly make the game.
in 1.2, right? And without modding.
Yeah, I mean, you could always put these settings on Satisfactory Plus, and that would make it harder.
Yeah.
Mr. Ducks, absolutely, we thoroughly enjoy self torture, or Exterminators torture pit.
Yeah. I'm not sure though whether I enjoy playing this myself more or whether I enjoy dragging you into it more. It's a hard choice.
Yeah, I can see how that would be a hard choice. I mean, I've already died twice and respawned once.
Okay, so just as clarification, the difficulty settings include space elevator, power multiplier, and recipe cost multiplier. There is nothing in the difficulty settings that increases the damage that monsters do or the health that we have. Just want to clarify that real quick.
Yet.
I mean, if I can add that. Technically, you can make it so when you die, save gets deleted. I mean, we could make it hardcore.
There isn't a hardcore mode.
I mean, I could just delete the save if you die.
You deleted the save 3 times already, and we've been doing this for 2 hours, and we're not even through the first tier or got a stable factory in yet.
I think that's the more accurate description. Yeah. Also, the standard way you would do that would be, yeah, you're out of the game once you're dead, and then I would be stuck doing this all by myself, and I don't want that. So
Death by hanging. Do you mean I can escape this?
that would be the logical conclusion, yes. So let's not do that.
Let's not give Phantom a way out.
No, then your stream title wouldn't be accurate anymore.
Come on, give me a push. Come on. Where are you? Right. I'm heading back.
Right. Yeah, let's also not do that. I'd rather not lose Summer Sloops and Mercy Spheres and stuff. That would be as close to hardcore as we could make it if we wanted to, but I mean, it's fine the way it's fine the way it is right now, right?
Yeah, it's about as hard as it needs to be. Okay, thanks for pointing out the one thing that he could do to make it even harder. It's like he's going to have that itch now.
Yes. But can I do that while this game is running?
Yes. No.
Oh, I can turn off merge dismantling craze as well if you want to.
Actually, yeah. I only saw the one for spawns at self or spawns at
yeah, I'll turn it off. Might be that I need to. Is that a single player setting or maybe it's only something I can do? Yeah.
That might be it as well. That I couldn't see it because I'm not allowed to do it.
I don't see a way to do that though.
There's a way to make it either on self or on building.
Here, keep inventory. Keep inventory. I can change.
I knew where it was. I could have told you about it. It's like,
oh, I can.
You can make it so you keep it on your person as well when you.
There is also
like respawning. You can.
There's also creature hostility, and I was thinking, yes, I can turn this up, but I can turn this up, but no. It default is already just. Okay.
Can't you make them more hostile though?
No. Default, they attack on sight. Passive will not attack or retaliate when attacked by players, and retaliate will only attack when you attack them.
Have we got inputs yet for the snow? Can put input in the snow. You've got that in there. Okay, let's go that one. Can I change this one to leaves now?
That might also be a good way to handle that, Ayla. If it just leaves the summer sloops on the ground. They come over inspect your factories and they don't do anything. Yeah.
Okay, have you got enough rods to do logistics?
Probably not.
I've got 80.
Oh, then we probably do.
Is it just that we've gone over, or is it that we've actually...
Inspector
Oh, no,
Hog.
okay, okay. Well, no.
Um. Okay. Did you put in? Did you put those in? Okay. No. So I have
I put the
93.
rods in here to turn the screws back on.
Okay, I've got 93 out of Oh, this one we don't have enough
No, the
blades
building of
though.
the resource, the building of the buildings doesn't increase in
Yeah.
cost.
Unfortunately, not. There's no setting for that.
I mean, there doesn't really need to be. Once it's placed, isn't it?
That's also true.
It doesn't. I think that setting doesn't. Yeah, there'd be big costs, so to speak, especially for the bigger buildings like your nuclear power plant taking 250 cable. If it was like 5x, if it was possible to like 5x it or 10x it,
That would be so.
you're talking at 2,500 cable per nuclear power plant.
Yeah. Okay. The reason I was making screws is mostly for the rebarb gun. So we need a 500 for the rebarb gun. We would also need 500 for one of the other researches that I want to do. Yeah, it would quadruple the cost indirectly, basically.
Yeah, we need the inventory one, the 3 protein and 1,000 cable, but that has a lot of cable.
Yeah, I guess we need to wait until we have a better supply.
The berry nut, the medical inhaler is the best recipe as well to unlock for the inhalers. The one that's protein, berries. It costs rotors to unlock it, but it's only berries and protein to make them.
I feel like we will need a lot of combat oriented stuff, so rebarb gun and medical inhalers, and that way we can hopefully get enough alien protein to keep power up and running.
No, it doesn't either. 25 rotors, 50, and 500 screws for the rebarb gun. Normal.
It's normal cost, yeah, because the 1000 wire. I do remember something being 1000 wire. Why did you leave the game?
I don't know. I keep getting kicked out. I lost connection to the host.
Might be something to do with experimental as well. I mean, if you can log in that quickly again, then that's not that big of a problem, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got enough screws for the rebarb gun. Do you want to unlock that?
Yeah. Because I can use that to get... I won't have to fight those big hogs.
Yeah. Let me just turn this over to plates.
That's a good point. It's 10, isn't it? It's 10 nuts to make the inhaler, which is 20. It's going to be 20. Is 20 nuts going to give you a full health anyway?
Probably. A nut gives you half a health bar. 2, 3, 4, 5,
It gives you
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, half a segment.
Just eat the
20
nuts.
will give you a full bar, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, you need to eat 20 nuts. And inhaler gets it immediately.
Yeah, if you're in a fight with a uranium hog, you're kind of going to want an inhaler on it.
Yeah, and you can stack a lot of inhalers, take them with you, instead of having like 20 stacks of barrel nuts.
but it is more efficient to eat that stuff when you're not in a big fight. So it might be the case of having.
I mean, if you're not
Especially
in
when
a
you've
big
got a
fight, we're
dimensional
not going to eat,
storage.
If we're
Yeah.
not in a fight, we're not actually going to eat, so...
Well, I mean, you might sometimes. Do you know when you're like in some of the smoke or something like that? Like when I got a sloop earlier, I ate about 30 berries running through some smoke to get the sloop, to get like the poison smoke.
Yeah, but if
You
you
make
have
like
a
gas filters.
if you have an inhaler, then that's still
You
better
wouldn't use the
because
inhaler, and you'd use the nuts, wouldn't you? Because it's just more efficient.
you could.
I think that's what Isla's talking about. At the end of the day, it's more efficient to use the nuts, but
Yeah.
you're going to have situations where, so it's going to be a case of, again, we're going to have to decide whether or not, well, yeah, save the inhaler for fights.
I mean,
You're gonna walk around with mushrooms and
I feel inhalers are just the more luxury solution here. It's just going to be a luxury to use an inhaler and not have to spam eat 20 barrel nuts or bacon agaric, or I mean, not as many bacon agaric, right? But I just saw we needed 200 screws for the rebarb gun as well, so... Oh god.
I still like listening to her. Where's the sloops? Can't find sloops anywhere. Where are sloops?
I have them. I was going to do the research and then I decided to wait until you were back. Let's... There we go. I put everything that I had for the research on me back into the storage.
You did all them already, right? I don't think I need those.
I mean, I did the things that I was like, okay, we're definitely just gonna do that, and it doesn't really matter. But the ones that I was not sure about, if we want to do them immediately, I didn't do them yet.
So I think we're going to do the
There we
Oh
go.
no.
That is
Sorry,
a...
Ayla.
That's the perfect time to start to add that. Wait, you put down another biomass burner?
I haven't, no.
Oh no, I put that one down, but it's not oriented the correct way. Oh god.
What's the fungus?
Okay.
What?
That the last biomass... What? Wait, what?
There's a new line in the map. Fungus-like growth.
Wait, what?
It's grayed out.
Oh, what? Wait, this had a pop-up. Scans of planet message 2AB reveal several fungus-like growth potential in the possession of beneficial properties. Explore and acquire samples of their fruit bodies. No, that's not new. That's not new.
Oh, it's mycelia.
It's
It just doesn't
mycelia.
call it mycelia yet. We haven't unlocked it.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's mycelia, yeah. Okay.
It gives me the same.
Yeah.
That's shared. It is a shame.
Right. So when it comes to the next ones now,
Yeah, monthly winner. We'll never know what it was.
I know what it was.
I don't. Can you repeat it in Ada's voice?
I can't know, but I can also tell you that it's a generic response for when you skip a message, so it actually doesn't respond. It's not proportionate to one of the ones that was skipped.
That's what you believe.
No, I know
Yeah,
for a fact.
you don't know. No, you don't know.
I do.
None of us will ever know. You're absolutely correct,
Actually,
Ayla.
actually, I can tell you.
Actually,
Well, I can tell you that I unlocked the first 3 in the quartz tree when that was triggered. So I know that it's those 3. And you heard the first one, so actually it's one of the second 2 and 3. But what I can also point out is that that message also played when I was unlocking the Caterium tree yesterday. So not both answers can't be the same. There can't be something that has won the same award in the same month from 2 different
yeah, but it's a
tree.
monthly award in a different game, so in a different universe. So who even says that it's the same month?
Okay, okay, that's fair. That is fair.
Also, it
Now,
can
what were
still
we?
be a monthly award for. What was the monthly award exactly?
What was the ruling, final ruling on handcrafting for research?
Uh, I don't. I think we said no handcrafting in general, but why?
Because I was just wondering whether or not we were allowed to handcraft for research. Because
For mem research or
there's some of the
oh right, for the fluctuators. We didn't really.
well, I wasn't thinking about fluctuators right now, but yes, fluctuators would be one of the things that are covered under it. But I've got quartz. I can make the silica, and we can get 6 inventory slots.
Well, for that, I would say just put down a constructor.
That is true, Isla. The only thing being is that for the fluctuators in particular, that means that we also can't use this tree at all until phase 3.
Yeah, some fluctuator is
And
unlocked after the manufacturer, and
which will mean
dimensional, like yeah,
dimensional storage is off limits.
looping.
Literally, we can't do this, so we can't unlock this because we
Loop,
can't make it.
looping is off limits.
Slooping will also be off limits.
You can handcraft fluctuators, right? But you can handcraft the fluctuators.
But we will be able to sloop other things. Because we can unlock the research and then we will be able to put sloops in.
Yeah. Yeah, so if we do no handcrafting at all, we can't. But if we say, okay, we can handcraft for mem research, or we can only handcraft SAM fluctuators, then we can get through this tree.
I think if we said, I think I would like to be able to handcraft fluctuators, but I don't think it's fair for us to just handpick that's going to. I mean, it's going to hold us back if we don't handcraft them because we won't have dimensional storage at all, and not having that till phase 3 with how hard the game's going to be, I think is going to be really penalizing.
In that case, let's just do for mem research. That's fine.
But at least for man research, we will have amplification from sloops.
Yeah. That just gives us a few more options.
Yeah. The inventory upload, I think, is and that's the bit I'm thinking, that this and this, that's fair. Because we're going to be stuck in this phase for a while. Because the other thing that will mean as well is we've got all the research down here for, where is it?
Okay, let's do this.
We've got transportation.
We do handcrafting for memory research, and we limit it at that.
Yeah.
That's final ruling. That way we can progress memory research, but we can't skip ahead in hub upgrades or space elevator things.
Yes, I think that's fair, because I think given how hard we've already made the game for ourselves, we'll be waiting until phase 3 before we can, like I said, running around the map getting hard drives. The torture Franks is immense. Immense.
I mean, I know you're enjoying it.
I feel better about allowing, given how hard we've made the game, I feel better about allowing us to make just this, because I think not having that dimensional depot, I mean, we can put computers and all, like I was saying before, about the things that can one stack to open up hard drives, I think will be handy to have.
Yeah,
it makes being out and managing storage easier. Yeah.
Let's do that. Handcrafting for memory research is fine.
Okay. I'd like to stick as true to what we'd said to as
Yes,
yeah,
then we can also get power from geysers. That is
one
that I would really like to have. Yeah.
This one? It's here, isn't it? So how far away from that are we? We need Caterium. These ones are thingy.
Okay. I guess we're doing logistics first, right? So logistics first, and then I'm thinking of doing the obstacle clearing.
Yeah. So if you want an overview, Franks, of how difficult we've made the game, if you haven't been here long enough to hear, we have max settings on space elevator, so times 100 for the space elevator. We have times 2 max difficulty on resources, so it's times 2 resources for all crafting. It's also times 5, isn't it, for power? Power
It is times 5 for power, yeah.
We also have all nodes are random, and all nodes are impure. On top of that, we've decided that we're not going to do any handcrafting at all.
Except for mem research.
Yes, except for mem research. And even then, I think we'll mostly be like some of the stuff like modular frames and things like that. I still don't think we're going to be handcrafting them.
The question is, oh my god, why? Hey, don't ask me. It's not my decision.
I don't know. I also this is Exterminator's idea of fun, and it's doubly fun for him because it's his torture of me.
I mean, it's fun, and then I do like making games a lot more challenging than they have to be, and the fact that I can drag someone else into it just makes it even better.
Yeah, we're doing that already, Isla. Well, we were. We did have a lot of resources in here. This one's empty. Is this one done?
Any one of those things would make the game hard, but all of them, yeah. Like, any one of them is... I feel the power multiplier is the worst, although the recipe cost is also really bad.
Recipe cost is really bad.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn this one to hot. Oh, you've done it already.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I saw where you were going.
Yeah, what I've done is I've put all of the remains in the last slots. So it's going to feed one in, and then you'll see what's on the conveyor of what you need to change it to next.
Oh, okay.
So when it's finished and it's stopped working, you'll just be able to change it to whatever's on there.
That's
Um,
hatchers, right? There we go.
so we
Okay.
are going to need a separate crafting bench because otherwise we're going to have to click on the one in the hut. Oh, I can't build it.
Oh, right, for that. Yeah, true.
Unless, because we weren't going to build crafting stations. The other thing we can do is unlock the. If we unlock the vehicle, it's got a crafting bench on the back of it.
Yes, let's do that. I can get where you're coming from, Isla, with that one. It is fun to spectate stuff like this and not have to put in the work yourself.
And yeah, you're right, Franks. Any one of those things would make a great game. Would make a game hard, but all of them, yeah. I'm adamant it's not possible. I'm adamant it's not possible.
It is possible. There we
But
go. Logistics.
Exterminator believes otherwise. So
I mean, it's definitely possible.
I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. I mean, well, okay. It's entirely possible to make your way through if we were to just play the game as the game, and that is with the intention of building a factory, doing phase 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and all of the research, and technically completing the game.
Yeah.
That is absolutely possible.
So what is what? Yeah. What do you think we were going to do then?
Well, I mean, the whole building factories and supply chains and what we were doing in the other one, like having an expanded world of factories that are supplying goods and storages and logistics going everywhere. Because the other thing is we're going to be resource tight. So like putting in a huge train network or like, do you know what I mean? Like running those things is going to be much more limited.
Yeah.
So putting in like a fully functional like mega factory with all the logistics and everything like that, with the limitations of the nodes, the amount of places would have to pull ore from, and yeah, it's just going to be huge.
It's
I
gonna
don't think
take a
it's going
long
to be
time. Yeah, but that's fine.
like he says it's going to be fine. It will be hard for sure, but when you accomplish it, it'll be super rewarding. Yes, absolutely. I think it can be done. It will take a long time. It will certainly take a long time, especially when you get to like tier 4 or 5. 2,500 is now going to be. Hang on.
So the
Well,
thing
it's times
is,
100, isn't it?
um,
Is that now 25,000?
probably,
It is, right?
probably. I don't want to think about that yet. The
It is. It's times 100, so it is. It's 25,000.
yeah, the thing is, I'm just. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna be rewarding, and it's gonna be fun doing it or finishing it. So.
Someone save me. Someone talk him into making it hardcore.
Maybe if you ask it again, but then with the lyrics from Smallville.
Remember the lyrics from Smallville?
It starts, "Somebody save me."
uh, okay, I think might be a good idea for us to unlock the sink.
Yeah, I'm just crafting stuff. I mean, I'm not manually crafting stuff, but I have like this constructor that I just queue up and put in whatever I think it needs. So I'm not sure if this is any better than manual crafting, but okay.
I mean, if it's going to be running anyway, it might as well run with a storage so that you're not running to and fro.
Yeah, but I'm changing the recipe the entire time.
I know, but that once it's empty and it's emptied its queue or everything, because the last part of it is in the constructor. When you change the queue, it will dump it in your inventory anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true as well. Like for the concrete, yeah, definitely. I want the storage for that.
There is lime in here.
Yeah. So yeah, we can put
Have we
another
got space
storage
for
in.
me to? Have we got space to put a miner in? A smelter in? Like, have we got the capability in our power grid? To be honest, it gave me the vibe of, oh, that sounds fun to try to work towards that goal. I'd jump in and do and something to help. But in reality, I can be there often. Wouldn't want to change this from being you two.
I mean, if you want to, for now I'm really motivated to do this, so I think I can get myself to work to get online a little bit more. Just
This is going to be us for the next year.
yeah, but I mean, that's the
Still in
point.
phase one.
If we only do this on Sundays, we are going to be doing this for such a long time. No, at the moment it's not over 1,000 megawatts. No. At the
No, we're
moment
at
it is
140.
yeah, 100. We have 150 capacity.
Not everything's running right now, though. No, is everything connected? Oh, the thing is connected, though.
Yeah. Oh, we also have logistics now, so we can actually connect the constructors.
Yeah. We can
Uh,
also now do foundations, can't we? If we got the stuff for foundations,
I
because then we can
haven't.
rebuild it and put it on foundations.
I'm doing. Well, I wanted to do the clearing first, the obstacle clearing.
That's cosmetics.
But obstacle
Cosmetics
clearing.
is in sync.
Oh, think first, right? But I want to do obstacle clearing first, and we have solid biofuel, and I just want solid biofuel.
Hmm.
Sounds like
Well, the
burning away
resource demand
resources. Yeah.
is. I mean, the resource demand is different apart from concrete, so we can gather all the resources for it
Yeah.
anyway.
I want to. Let's keep foundation. We don't need them for now. We're not gonna build something permanent yet. Not unless we have the sink, obstacle clearing, part assembly, and logistics Mark II.
Are we okay with searching a hard drive while we're not actually researching anything?
Yeah, sure.
Crystal oscillators, we're only going to be able to use what we can find.
Yes, that is a big, issue, part of it.
That's assembler.
And then we need screws and
They're all
plates.
assembler, that's fine. Right, we need modular frames. I know where I can get modular frames from. Right, so Blade Runners, I can make us both them. I know where there's some modular frames, and they're close by as well, actually.
That would be really
So I can go
nice.
do them. So Blade Runners, I'll go get them. I just need to drop my inventory, and I could really do with this. I could do with the sink so I can climb, because some of it's in climb locations that are really hard to get to right now. I could really do with the sink, I think.
Okay.
Oh, I've got some biomass on me. Let me put that in here.
Um. Oh, I was going to. Yeah, I'm gonna make one constructor
I've
for
got.
wood. Well, no, for leaves, and we'll just switch that around between leaves and wood. I'm not sure. And then the other constructor is going to be alien protein. Yeah, we're.
Put all my crafting materials in this. Try not to use the steel because we're going to need that for sand fluctuators. I'm going to go get a doggo. We're going to need to put it. I'm just going to put these down on. Putting 10 on the 10 10 miners on the Caterium.
Okay.
I need a smelter if I can get one. What else? Hang on, I've got another one there. I put 9 on it. I need 10. Then I'm going to need to go get Sam.
Okay.
I need. You can have babies. Oh, Gilly. Gilly, yeah. Are we making pot? Oh, we're not making. Not making.
I am going to blow a fuse real quick here, I think. Okay, see why we want foundations. Just so I can rebuild the biomass burners.
Anyways, I'm going to go find a doggo because they have.
They bring you stuff, right?
Yeah. I know I've seen one around here somewhere. Good girl. Cave. Have I been down here already?
Come on.
Oh, let's get the parachute.
Ooh, I like a parachute.
No, I'm trying to think. I need to get the doggo first, and then I can go to. Then I can go get the stuff for the Blade Runners.
Okay. Two, three.
Where did I see it?
Okay, power is back on.
Ooh, flag spike.
Oh, you left the game. Stop
Lost
trying to run away!
Is that happening more or less every hour?
Is it? Don't think so.
Well, I've been live 5 hours. It didn't happen at all in the beginning. I haven't lost any frames or anything like that, dropped any frames or anything. So it's not been like my connection on my stream or anything like that. I wonder if it's dumping the connection every like hour in multiplayer.
I feel like it's some bug in the experimental game.
Yeah. Oh, I found Royal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no. Take it over there. Good girl.
Okay. Let me put in one more biomass burner, then we have 6, which is a possible 180. And then we can figure out what we're going to do with the healing protein. Well,
Actually, them 2 oil that we've got around here are actually really close together. So we've got 2 impure oil veins right near us, and they're really close to us.
that's really good. One problem is I don't know. We can't do anything yet with that, right?
No. As we said, we can't do anything with that until tier 5.
Oh, can we get overclocking yet?
Yes. We just need to actually make one power shard to make the unlock, to do the unlock.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, and we need 50 plates. I'm gonna do that. Because there are things that we could underclock right now to save on power, which means I can put more constructors in.
Yes, absolutely. That would work.
So I make one power shard, which is for research,
It is, yes.
technically.
No, it is. It's not no technically about it. You are making it to put in research because you will have to use it to unlock the research.
And you know what I need for that?
No,
2 power slugs.
we've got power slugs
Yeah, but I need 2 power slugs.
or one yellow one. Oh no, I haven't locked the yellow one yet, so you can only do the blue.
Well, I can only do the blue, but we have 2 power slugs.
I've
But the
got
fact
some.
that I need 2 of those.
It's fine. Do it. It will just be a case of again we'll only do.
We'll need it anyway, so.
You know, like we did before when we was I mean, now slooping them is just going to mean that blue ones are just going to equal out.
Yes, slooping is just going to be standard price now. It's crazy to think about.
But it's not for purple. Purple is still going to give. Oh, here you go.
Well, we'll need 2 purple slugs for 10.
Enough. No. No.
I want to up
Just
our
fluff
iron
off.
production. I really want to up our iron production. But I can't. Like, I'm gonna need to extend the amount of power we have, which I guess I will do. Because I really want to put in another smelter. So we can at least make plates and rods at the same time.
I lost where that doggo ran off to.
It's so confusing when you're talking about dogs. Like, why are you still here? Go go catch your dog then. Oh no, in game, right.
I found one now. I've lost it. I can't find it. And I know what you mean because they're called doggos in this, and I call mine doggos all the time.
It's like
And that predates the game.
so confusing.
Yeah.
Well, anyway. Power slugs, overclocking. Yes. Awesome. Got it. There we go. Okay, so this now requires 100 seconds to craft, but only consumes 0.3 megawatts.
I've had one. I petted it.
Nice.
And it's been called. And it's been named.
I haven't been able to do that yet, so I'm pretty jealous, but okay.
Now it's about getting back without it dying. I killed 4 of them yesterday. No, I killed more than that. I killed 2 groups of 3, so... Can they swim?
You're killing the doggos?
I didn't mean to.
Why are
Can
you
they
killing the
swim bottom down?
doggos?
I didn't mean to. It wasn't my fault.
I mean, does that make it any better though? Still not sure if that's a forgivable offense, though. Imagine going to court and coming up with that excuse. But Your Honor, I didn't mean to he just fell on my knife.
Well, actually, what happened was I ran into a big spitter, and it threw a firebomb at me, and it landed on my doggos and killed them all.
Yeah, much better,
to the
much better.
Come on.
Like, I'm sorry, Your Honor, I won't do that again. Imagine. Yes.
You gonna come? Come on. Hey, doggo, 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 doggo.
Control page up.
Which way is the safe way to come back? Because I know that I killed the critters on one of these paths.
Wait, what do you mean the surface is uneven? Oh, overlapping? What? Okay, well,
I'm going to need you to create a pen for me. Because you've got the resources, hopefully.
a pen?
Plates.
What do you mean
Yeah.
a pen?
They need to contain them, otherwise they wander off.
And with what do you expect me to contain them?
Have you got plates for walls?
No. Well, yes. We don't really have walls.
Oh yeah. Glitches or
What?
I'm seeing like things in the distance.
I'm trying to get this to connect. I don't care how ugly it looks right now. I just want it to connect.
Call SCP Foundation. How am I going to contain this little boy?
I mean,
Or girl?
we can try to get foundation. Yeah, the foundation's unlocked. There's definitely the
I thought
possibility of doing
walls were
that.
standard. I thought basic walls were standard.
No. Sometimes they might feel like standard because, well, we can unlock them, I think. It's not... Oh, God. Iron... Did you take the iron plates?
I have
Okay,
got some
yeah.
iron plates, yeah.
No, that's fine. I was just surprised by the lack of iron plates that there were.
No, they're in foundations. It's in foundations.
Yeah,
Basic wall. We don't need the sink.
it's in foundations. So we just need to research.
Well, we need the research. And the research is 200 concrete and 100 rods. Have you got any rods?
I do, I think. Yeah, I have 57. Okay, I put in another constructor for wood. So one for wood, one for alien protein, and one for leaves. And then the remains, just drop them in a chest and I will craft them into alien protein when we need it. Well, when we have a few of them.
So which way around are these? Will it just sit down on the ground, or will it actually wander off, Isla? Because when it couldn't see me, it just sat down.
Oh, the dog. Like I said, I've never been able to tame one, so I will not be able to answer that for you. Oh, it'll wander off.
Right. This said leaves, so I've put leaves in it, but now this one's doing leaves. Why is this one doing leaves? Why is there two doing leaves?
Why is it called first victim? Who's first victim and of what?
This one's now wood. This one's leaves. And this one is alien protein, that's fine.
Don't ignore my question. Who's victim? Of what? And who is the second victim?
I don't know what you're talking about. Where are we making rods? Are we making rods?
Yes. We're making rods over here. Where the plates were being made a second ago. There we go. I put in another biomass burner. Just because I want an extra furnace.
Putting another biomass burner.
Yeah. What do you mean this conveyor belt has an invalid shape? There we go. Okay, that is 10 iron plates per minute and 15 iron rods per minute. Okay, at least that's something. Okay, so the next thing I want to craft here is screws. Let's set that up, that it keeps going, and then I'm gonna head out to collect some more leaves.
What do you need leaves for?
Well, leaves, wood, alien protein.
We've got loads at the moment.
At the moment. I mean, maybe I should just wait until we have obstacle clearing, but I don't really have anything else to do at the moment.
I just need some power over here. Did you do the overclock? Oh, you did do the overclocking, didn't you?
Yeah, I underclocked the alien protein one.
Yeah.
And the iron plate one.
Where's concrete being made?
Uh,
Some concrete.
concrete. Concrete is not being made. I don't have an automation for concrete. I was just making concrete in the one personal constructor that I had when I needed it. And that one right now is making screws because we need screws for the next milestone. And for the rebarb gun. Ooh, mycelia.
What? There's nothing there. Why are you barking at me? I swear I'll put you in your bed if you keep doing that. Come on, over here, look. There's loads for you to play with. Why are you being No, why are you being a pest? Not going to bark at me. We're going to learn. You're going to be a good girlie. Because otherwise, you're going to go in there. Really? Come on. Really?
I found a way to convert barrel nuts into... Oh, I think I ate too many. I found a way to convert barrel nuts into power.
Really?
Yeah, you just stand in front of a spitter. You keep hitting it, and then you eat the barrel nuts.
How does that make power?
It gives me spitter remains. Hmm?
Zena is loud. Our partner was leaving for work, and as we hugged, she said, "This comes from your headset." She heard Zena. I am trying to teach her not to bark at me. So I have her crate here, and she doesn't mind going in a crate at all. So literally, when I ask her to go in there, she will. But she also doesn't like being in there for once she is in there. Not so that she doesn't like it, but she knows it's a punishment. I don't like to use it as a punishment because I don't like punishing her. But I need her to learn that she can't shout at me all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So we put her in there for some downtime because then she goes quiet like she has done for the last couple of minutes. And we let her back out now. And in a few minutes, she'll start barking at me again. And hopefully we'll reinforce the fact that you don't bark. You come and say hi. You can nudge my arm. You can talk to me. I don't mind that at all. But she's got to be less disruptive because it's going to make it really difficult for her to be rehomed. I mean, she'll get worried about her being given back.
Yeah, that
You
makes
know?
sense.
No. 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 Good girl. Yes. That's it. Good girl. Yes. High reward treat. Go see. Girl. Yes. Let me move my chair out and you can have cuddles. Come on. Let me move my chair out. Right. Sometimes I'm glad that I don't have a
Mr. Tusk, thank
webcam
you
for
for the
her.
follow. Sorry to interrupt you there, but that's something I do need
No
to
worries.
address real quick.
Oh no.
Thanks
You're
so much
absolutely fine.
for following. Hope you enjoyed the
Absolutely.
stream. And yeah, hope to see you next time as well if we continue this.
Absolutely, Mr. Tux. Thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. And so does Xena, don't you? Come on, come on. That's it. You good girl. That's a good girl. Look at you. You don't. You bit me.
Okay. No, you were saying?
I don't remember.
Sorry. My bad. I mean, that's why we do this, right? If anyone wants to see her suffer, we're here for it. Ooh, I'm finding a lot of roots as well, which I really like. That is good free wood. Ah! Run away! Okay. Yeah. That was the one thing that we were debating at the start, whether to do impure nodes or pure nodes.
No. I was never up for pure nodes.
Well, no. Okay, you weren't up for pure nodes, but still, I would. Pure nodes would have also been a fun thing to do, just because then you can set a limit or a goal on how much you want to produce. So my idea was either you do impure nodes and just make it as hard as possible, or you say like, okay, but we make factories 60 per minute of each item, and we set it to pure nodes, so we have enough resources to do that. Random purity is also an option. That would also be nice.
Good girl, lie down.
I mean, all these settings give the game so much more options for replayability as well.
That's just in. It absolutely is a lot of new options, and I think that's even for someone who hasn't been playing the game very long, like myself. I'm finding the options are really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Agreed.
maybe might not have been our best idea to.
No. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. It's definitely a great idea. I also found the Mercer Sphere.
I'm going to lose my doggo if we don't unlock walls soon. If I can't find it, there is.
In that case, just you can either switch over to walls for the research, if you want to, or what you can also do is the screws is the only thing that we need. So if you just finish that, then we can change the research.
We're not making rods at the moment. Oh well.
We're making rods, and the screws we're making on on my manual crafter. You know, I just found a Mercer Sphere. I'm not picking it up because it is encased in trees, like roots, and the roots are just so much more important. So I'll pick these up first, and then I'll pick up the Mercer Sphere.
I don't think obstacle clearing is that important that we should have been doing it.
It gives us solid biomass.
Yeah.
That's the main part. I don't think it's that important for the what you call it, chainsaw. Yeah, don't think it's that important for the chainsaw, but I wanted it mostly for the solid biomass. So once we have that and foundations, do you want to build our power infrastructure first, or start our factory first?
Well, I think power's priority.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we can't really do anything without it.
That is completely true.
Right, so that's 1,000 Caterium at least. If I've got my dog running around after me, it's going to hang around anyway, so that's fine. I've lost it over there somewhere. Have you got any screws at all at the moment?
Yes.
Random pin.
I probably have them on me, don't I? Wait, I can't see it. No. Wait, what? I don't have any screws with me.
Where are they?
I
There's none in the storage either.
maybe I haven't. Okay, so maybe I didn't start making them yet, and I was making rods first. Right.
So make it plate.
That's probably it.
Might make plate on here as well. Oh, first victim just gave me more rods.
Oh, nice.
First victim, you're awesome. We're up to 200 there. But we're not making... Have you got any concrete at all?
I do. That much I'm sure of. I've got 45 concrete. Making my way back over to you, well, over to the hub. But I'm picking up more plants along the way.
I'm just going to have to put power in here like that.
Okay. Which leaves... There we go. That's a little bit more of a power reserve for now.
Okay.
Okay, so what do you want to make? We have 250 screws. Okay. Do you have screws on you?
Screws? No.
Okay. That's fine. Your first victim is stuck.
Yeah, they...
Oh, following me now. Okay. We also need screws and rods for the rebar gun, and for the rebar ammo.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go downstairs real quick, get something to drink. Oh, Doggo is following me again. Okay. But let me get something to drink. Also, let me check when I'm actually supposed to stop. Because it's 4 o'clock and I assume that people will be arriving in about an hour or something. Ooh, that's an idea. So I'll be right back.
No, so okay, so I'm gonna go and put lime in the. I need concrete. There just isn't anywhere. Ah, no concrete. Where have you gone, Doggo? I've lost the doggo. I've lost the Doggo again. There you are. This goes through. We need to put more on here. Where did I put the miners? There we go. We need to put more on the miners because we're not getting enough to go in here. I got enough to put. There we go. At least that's going to run for a few minutes. Still need 175 limestone to go on there. I need to go and do this. No point doing that. No point doing that. This as well. Mycelia and we can get biomass because we've got that over here. What did I do with the mycelia? Have I still got it in my inventory? No, I put it down somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's not enough, is it? 25? Yeah, I need 2 more. Where can I get 2 more mycelia from? Two more mycelia. Let's go over to the cave over the back there.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm back. And
Welcome back.
consensus. Yeah. So consensus. I will stream for half an hour more, and then I will go ahead and prepare.
No worries at all.
But I would like to stream more this week, or at least try to.
No worries at all. That's
Yeah.
entirely possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna check how much time I have. When I have time, I'll check that later today, tomorrow, and I will send you a message on Discord. Then we can
That works.
plan hopefully another stream, um, or maybe 2 or 3 this week, even if they're shorter ones. Please, if you're down for that.
That's no problem. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I will certainly be down for that. I'm actually off this week, so
Oh, okay. That makes it so we have a lot of options.
possibly there is some stuff that I've got to do. I've got my grandma's funeral on Wednesday. I've
Oh,
got to go to my mum's tomorrow morning. And then
sorry,
on.
I didn't know that yet.
Oh no, you're all right. It's okay. Tuesday I'm seeing my sister because she's moving to Australia in 2 weeks. So I'm going for breakfast, but I'll be back for most of the day. And so then Wednesday will be mostly probably off. I won't probably be on it all on Wednesday. And on Thursday I've got a work thing, even though I'm on annual leave.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay, yeah.
but I will be around, like, certainly in the evening at the least anyway. Thursday and
Okay.
Friday. Thursday's evening stream should still go ahead. Tuesday's evening stream, if not earlier, should still go ahead. Monday should still be a normal one, but yeah, I'll drop it all in Discord for you anyway. It'll be fine. We'll sort something out.
Mm-hmm.
I can certainly make time up. So I'm just literally waiting on these resources. So I really do need to be able to put a wall in.
Yeah, but then we need walls first. Do you have a few extra rods? I just want to make one more storage container because then things are going to go faster.
I've got a storage container. I've got 8 rods.
Can you? Oh, I have 5. We need 10 for a storage container.
I've got them here. Right, let me just put them in the. I'll put them in the rod constructor so you know exactly where they are.
Okay. Okay, nice. Come on. If I just put another container here, then take out the splitter.
Where
Here
will
we
they
go.
come?
Okay, now we do need to put in iron ore in both of these now.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Well, yeah. But now we have 120 iron ore going in, right? Much better. Okay.
Okay. We can make some more miners to put them on anyway.
Yeah. I mean, that might be the way to go for the entire first few phases. Just manual miners.
I mean, it's not entirely a bad idea at the end of the day, as long as you've got space in your inventory. So what have we got? We've got 4, 8, 9, 3 nines, 27, 28, 29 slots. So if we put 29 miners down, drop all your inventory in a storage and go pick them all up, then put them back down again.
Yeah.
Or even don't even pick them up, just empty them. You do 30.
It's definitely a good possibility. At some point, I would like to see a lot more stuff automated, but
It's just not possible. I mean, like, if we had foundations down, some of this stuff would be organized more. Because at the
yeah.
moment, it's just getting us to the point where we can actually put foundations down.
Mm-hmm. It's just
Organize it.
I want to keep this to the point that we have the important stuff from phase 1 unlocked, or phase 0. The things that we have access to now. I want to unlock those.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 500 screws. Okay, there we go.
So in that case, then we can put rods in here then, yeah?
I need 100 rods and a lot of concrete. So let's make that concrete.
So I'm already making concrete.
Oh, okay.
Where'd my iron go? Oh, you took the iron out of it.
There you go.
Concrete's over here.
But that's not actually going to increase the amount of rods we have, right?
How do you mean?
Because we're just not producing enough iron.
I mean, yeah, we need the iron. I don't know how much of the iron we're already using. You've got 120
everything.
iron production, right? But it's only
No,
going into
120 ore into 60 ingots into 15 rods and templates. The lizard doggo is following me.
Yeah, he will do.
Is that fine, or do I need to be worried about that?
Well, until we can fence him in, when he follows someone, he isn't going to disappear.
Okay.
30 ingots. 30 ingots. 30 ingots. 30 ingots. Okay.
Where are you making?
So yeah,
where are you making the concrete?
at the back by the limestone. So this doesn't need to be here.
Okay, over here. Okay. I'm putting whatever we have already in there. Oh, I can't yet. Right. Paul is still returning. Another minute.
I need a smelter in for Criterium. For the next upgrade on Criterium.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to restart my single player game, but I regret not putting the space elevator resource need up.
Yeah.
How many rods have you got?
None.
None at all.
None at all.
I've got 60.
Okay, we're almost here.
Okay.
There we go.
Very nearly there. Very nearly
yes. Okay, max consumption is... Ooh, our max consumption is over our capacity now.
there. But what's not on at the moment? Because the constructor at the back that's not on, it only turns on when the remains get put in it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 20 down. So that still means we're 8.3 up for some reason. That's got to have something to do with that turn down one on the end.
The entire copper chain is off because it's backed up on copper wire.
Could do with making cable.
We could.
But as soon as I empty that out there, it's going to turn that back on, and then it's going to out us, isn't it? We're going to blow a fuse if we turn the copper back on.
No, it's not going to blow a fuse.
No, it's still low, far enough below.
Yeah, but we need to put in more biofuel generators if we really want to make sure that we have enough power.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
I was thinking of increasing the amount of power. Just so we could put in another constructor for something.
How far off the sink are we? Because that'll allow us to construct the foundations out of concrete only once we get the sink.
Oh, solid biofuel. I want to make solid biofuel.
Oh, yeah, we should pull all the biomass out.
Wait, I'm going to calculate if that's more efficient or not, actually.
It is.
You sure about that?
100%, yeah. If you were to take one, even let's say one constructor only on one basis. Let's look at alien protein. Alien protein, one constructor does 1500 biomass. 1500 biomass makes 150 generators. If you take that same 1500 and put it into solid biomass fuel first, it's 12.5 constructors.
Let me just check.
187.5
I was just gonna check this.
biomass burners.
Okay, it burns 4 fuel per minute.
Yes. And the power made is 5,625 instead of 4,500. So it's up by 1,125.
I don't think it's more.
Biomass
I don't think it's more efficient.
It uses 52 standard, and what is it, times 5? 52 times 5 is 250, so you make 700 more power
No,
by
this
doing
is
solid biomass than
this
you
is
do.
not. This is no solid biofuel.
Yes.
Look at the last one. It is consuming 4 per minute, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if we
And the
go,
power to create it is 52.
I am not
So when you
talking about.
multiply-
I'm not talking about the power. Look at the constructor here. It converts biomass into solid biofuel. So 16 biomass is 4 solid biofuel. Which means that if you're burning 4 solid biofuel per minute on a generator, that's equivalent to 16 biomass.
It's actually 30.
And biomass only burns at 10 per minute. So we do not want to burn.
This is vanilla as well, isn't it? It's 30
Yes.
alien protein turning into.
It is the problem with, like, in vanilla it's more efficient because you're.
So let's just put 2 on here. Let's put 2 on there and 2 on there, because essentially that's what it is.
Okay. You figured it out. As long as you get to the same conclusion as I did, it's good.
You mean as long as you're right, it doesn't matter, right?
I mean,
This is waste time
I
if
am
you actually
100%
make it.
convinced right now that it's we're better off burning the biomass instead of the solid biofuel, which is crazy to think about. But that's just the effect of the resource multiplier, like the recipe multiplier. Yeah, I did make a bit of solid biofuel, so we can just use that for chainsaw when we have it. But yeah, that's we are not making solid biofuel.
It's power efficient. It's just
Yeah.
not resource efficient. Is that what we're saying?
No. Well, the power that it creates is the same. It's just that we're using more biomass if we turn it into solid biofuel and then burn it. Because if we want to keep a generator on, it requires 4 solid biofuel or 10 biomass. And the 4 solid biofuel we can only make by by using 16 biomass. So we're essentially burning 16 biomass instead of 10 if we turn it into solid biofuel. not taking into
solid
account the
biofuel lasts longer.
Yes, but you craft 16 biomass into 4 solid biofuel. And the generator consumes 4 per minute. So it consumes 16 biomass per minute. 16 to 4 and 4 per minute used, so 16 per minute used. And if you don't convert it, it only uses 10 per minute. Like, the recipe multipliers made it so solid biofuel is not the way to go.
Insane. Is it even worth... We worked out it was definitely still worth making wood to biomass, right?
Yes. Yeah. That was the exact thing that I was worrying about when we were talking about wood to biomass. But we did work out that was a lot more efficient.
25.
So yeah. I did make some solid biofuel, so we can make the chainsaw if we have a lot of screws.
It's a shame you can't change the recipe in modular. I guess it'll get an update where you can.
Yeah, probably, but
at some point.
it's still an
Not for
experimental, right?
experimental. Yeah. It'll be like you'll
Or
set your settings up or something for your outpost.
yeah, we're out of iron though.
The resources. It's the resources. That is it's mad to think about, isn't
it? Yes.
This is done. Oh, I can't find the doggo. Where's the doggo? Oh, here he is.
God, this is so much. Okay. Okay. Do you have enough to build the cage? Pen?
I think so.
Definitely not cage. Pen.
Can you run up here, mate? Yeah. I can't get out.
Well, you can jump out.
I can't jump high enough. I ain't got blade runners.
You can do this. Wait. Now we're both like, hey, normally that works though.
No, you haven't got blade runners on. You haven't got you haven't got the jump.
Normally that works. Okay, well. Okay, that works as well. Okay, what's the next thing we're doing? Oh, that's everything of tier 1 done. So do you want sync now?
I think sync is the important one, because then we can go do hard drives easier.
Sync part assembly. Sync? Let's do sync first.
Oh yeah, I need to go get Sam.
You need to go get Sam?
Yeah, we need Sam.
Oh, for the memory search.
Yeah. It's so weird, this is.
Okay.
Even with two of us, it's just not.
What do you mean, even with two of us?
Even with two of us, this is just insane. The how it doesn't, how we're not, like, how the progression is slowed so heavily, even with trying to, like, not even restrict our building or anything like that. That we're literally just like, pushing through. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Just how much the game's been slowed just by changing these settings.
Well, it makes sense, right? We need 5 times the amount of power.
I'm gonna get jumped from the game again.
Oh. I haven't seen anything of that sort yet, but... I would like to... do we want to do the sync immediately, or do we want to build power infrastructure first?
So I think getting the sync means we can change foundations to concrete. And I think that is probably going to enable us to build more easier than it is to
Oh,
try and do power.
I thought just for the aesthetic, which... Yeah, let's get sync first then.
It's over here, I think. Ah, it's better.
I like the color scheme that I've chosen. It fits well with the green.
I think it does as well.
This pink and green goes well together. For some kind of reason, I've also been enjoying using pink a lot in my designs. Like my website refresh that I did, also has more pinkish, like this kind of color scheme actually, pink green-ish, a little bit of blue in there. It's a nice accent color.
Okay. So I'm going to put all these miners on this, and I'm going to go get the rest of that dismantle crate.
Okay. I'm just emptying the miners right now, and I love how we've never even, like, we didn't even think of putting actual miners on these nodes. It's like, no, portable miners all the way.
I mean, I think that's the only option, really.
The miners are going to use so much power and give us so little in return.
I mean, we are going to have to use miners at some point.
Yes.
How close to...
2?
How close to... let my brain think, and then I'll come back to you.
Okay.
We've been in so long that all these places where I went earlier on and looted the berries from, and all the mobs have all respawned.
Yeah, but they respawn pretty quickly though.
Several hours, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the big hog again. And I didn't make a rebarb gun.
Yeah. Do you want me to make a rebarb gun first for that?
What's attacking me?
It is just a minor issue, indeed.
Oh, he hit me into the water.
Been absolutely intended on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna start making screws for rebarb guns. It will delay the sync a little bit. Like rebarb gun is going to be so much better.
I've got 250 screws here.
Okay. We need 400 in total though, if we want to make 2 rebarb guns. Or we just
By
make
the
one
time
for
I get-
you.
No, by the
No.
time I get back to you, it's just a minor issue. Absolutely, Mr. Tux. It's just a minor issue. We'll be able to make guns for both of us. We're going to need them because we're not going to have access to any other weaponry anytime soon. So we're going to need it. We're both going to need it.
Okay. Let's see. I think we do need 200 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, 200 screws, 32 rods, and 12 reinforced plates. So the reinforced plates I have on me. 32 rods will have soon enough, and then I need 150 screws to complement the ones that you have. It is crazy how fast we are running through iron ore.
Yeah, we need to get more miners on there.
I mean, not really. I just need to make sure that I empty them. Empty them fast enough so they don't stop working.
Yeah,
Oh.
but by having more on there, though, you don't have to be over there empty. Even if they stop working.
True.
It just allows you for more time to be around doing other things.
True. So yeah, we might increase these by a little bit still. Don't think we need to increase it by a lot. Okay, I have 100 screws. You had 200 and something.
Yeah.
And then 64 iron rods are needed.
$64 iron rods.
Yeah.
I've got none.
Thing is, from the impure node, we are going to get 30 iron per minute from a regular miner, right?
Yeah.
Which is going to go to 15 iron ingots, which is 7.5 iron rods.
Something like that.
Or 5 iron plates.
This is where the miners and the portable miners are going to have to top up.
I think so. If we want to make a lot of progression, we're going to need to do it that way.
We have 2 nodes near us. It also begs the question that nodes that we have access to, we also should probably be stockpiling ore now so that we can run that ore later. Do you know what I mean? If we had miners on the ones that we're not really using.
I mean, not really, right? If we stockpile a lot of ore right now, we're just going to run into the issue that we're going to have containers full of iron ore or sulfur or whatever we want, and then at the moment we need it, it is just going to be paltry in comparison to what we actually need. So it is just going to give us a minor boost. And that was completely unintended. Do you have the screws?
Yes. I'm just topping up the limestone.
Okay. Oh, I was thinking about doing the same thing. Okay, but then I won't have to. Okay, if you've got screws, I can make rebarb guns for us.
Organization. Person stuff box. Oh, I can't put the box down. Okay. Screws. There we go. Screws are in there.
Okay. Rebarb ammo also costs double. Just saying.
Yes.
Where are they? Oh, there. Okay.
In the storage.
Okay.
Just need a little bit more.
There you go. That's the rebarb gun for you. Now, ammunition also costs a lot, though. Ammunition is really expensive. I have 7.
That's going to partly be a problem in that we're going to need to make some.
Yeah.
I actually think getting to sloops so that we can sloop some of these things.
But that's gonna
I don't know.
require a lot more power as
More
well.
power. Yeah, well, I was just thinking that actually it's probably not, is it? It's just put another constructor in. But then it means we've got to gather more resources. It's sacrificing power to say that, well, right now we need more rods, so we put the sloop into rods. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's making the resources go further and sacrificing power in the meantime. It's not the most efficient. It's going to make things difficult, but not difficult. But it's balance of.
Depends. It's a balancing game between resources, power, and time.
Yeah. All right, Gilly, come on. Oh.
Because another thing we could do is I can just leave the world open, let it run, and that's also I don't want to go do that too
I don't know
much.
whether that's.
Yeah, I
I was going to say I
don't.
don't know if that's not a good idea.
No. But like that's the thing, right? It's a balancing game between those 3 resources. One of them being time. Okay. I've got 19 ammo. So I'm gonna drop that in here for you. So you got a gun and 19 ammo in there. Use it wisely. Sounds complicated. Oh, okay, thank you.
We have a little issue with the amount of SAM we need.
Why?
So we have a small decision to make. This is what I was saying about what we unlock next. So to get to slooping,
Yes.
We need 110 SAM fluctuator.
Okay.
100. We can't do it. We've not got enough. We only have 300.
Oh, for the steel
pipe.
pipes.
Yeah.
Then we need more steel pipes.
Because of the double in steel pipes to get there. Now, the other question would be to go the opposite direction and go dimensional depot. We need 11 to unlock the first depot, and then I think it's something like 50. It might even be 100 to unlock the personal upload.
Yeah.
I'm thinking unlocking the dimensional depot and then the personal storage. At least if we've got the depot, we can use a organizer to belt into a depot.
Yeah.
If we can't make enough pipe to do the personal storage, that way we can still upload the computers, the turbo motors, those things that when we get to a hard drive that we need to unlock, we might have it in the depot.
Maybe? I'm not sure though. Because the dimensional depot might require stuff that we don't have to make.
It requires SAM fluctuator. I think it was
Sphere?
modular frames, immersive sphere, and I think
Modular
it also
frames
takes steel pipe.
might make sense in steel pipe. But okay, we can scavenge those things, right?
Yeah, because I know where there is some
Okay,
close
yeah.
by. I can get about 50, 100 quite close by in sort of like the next 20 minutes. Obviously not now because we're running out of time, but
yeah, I was trying to finish this off, but the iron pipes are just taking so long. Let me at least top everything off again.
So at the moment, with not having enough steel pipe, are we going with dimensional depot?
I mean, dimensional depot or slooping, that's the question, right?
Essentially, at the moment, yes, without finding more steel pipe.
If we sloop it, though, if we go the sloop route, can we sloop SAM fluctuate? Oh no, we can't because we're manually crafting those.
And we wouldn't be able to know.
I do dimensional depot mostly because I do want to sloop stuff, but at the same time that is going to cost us a lot of power.
Yeah.
And we don't have that much power to play with. If we sloop the solid biofuel, I think we will be more efficient using solid biofuel. But then I prefer to first sloop the biomass, maybe.
We'd sloop both, wouldn't we? But then the argument would be, is the slooped biomass more efficient than the slooped solid biofuel?
Yeah.
I guess it is because you're still using the same resources for twice the amount of resources. And you sloop both to do the solid biomass anyway, so... But then your biomass is going further, isn't it? On slooped biomass. Your biomass is then going...
The problem with slooping the biomass is that we need to sloop multiple constructors.
Okay.
I think so. We're going to be using more power, but I think it's more efficient. I can probably calculate that at some point.
So...
But let's do dimensional storage first, though.
Dimensional depot, yeah? Dimensional storage first.
Yeah.
Well, I've clicked it now, so...
No turning back.
Okay, so that's not so bad. We can actually straight away do our personal storage. It's only 29 fluctuator. I need more SAM for it, but we've got enough pipe.
Okay.
Have we got enough computers? Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna be finishing the sink. Phantom, we've got another problem.
What's that?
The sink.
What about it?
You probably never wondered about this because power has never been an issue, but do you know how much power a sink uses?
Nope, never looked at it.
45 megawatts.
Which means it's going to use twice that.
No, 5 times that. That
Five
is going to be
times.
225 megawatts for a sink.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, I am going to finish our research. I want to see that. And I'm going...
We're filling the sync research, right?
Yeah. We probably also want to put down a constructor for cable. I think you said that like 2 hours ago as well.
Something like that.
I think it's usually 30. Okay. Maybe I think I remember it being 45 for my single player, but yeah, might be wrong about that. If it's 30, that's better. It's still 150. But I do remember them being a lot more power hungry.
I've never ever looked at it.
Yeah, because you probably don't start syncing stuff normally before you... Well, you're a lot further into the game, right? And you're
No,
not worrying about...
I'm not. I'm sort of similarly where we are now, and I'm already syncing. I'm syncing right in the beginning.
Well, yeah, but you put one sync in normally, and it's like, okay, it uses 30 megawatts, but you put down more constructors and stuff like that, whereas it's not that noticeable.
I didn't even look at it at all. if I'm completely honest with you, didn't even look at. I've never looked at the sync's power.
Yeah,
Syncing early, absolutely.
there are things that we absolutely need to unlock. Concrete foundations being one of them. I refuse to build normal fixed foundations. We're also going to need a lot of concrete.
Oh, I forgot where it is. Where am I going? Which way am I going?
Okay. Are you streaming after this?
I will be, yeah. Sort
Okay.
of. I've got a couple of things to do, so I will probably be taking a
Yeah, but
10-minute break.
the thing is whether I need to look for someone to raid now or it can just be lazy and raid you.
Get the other one. It's not yours.
So if you keep streaming, then I can just do that. I probably will though. Again, like because I will have to go and I can't hang around, and I always feel annoyed when I need to, like when I rate people. I'm like, okay, but I gotta go immediately. Bye. Sorry.
Right. I will be back in just a sec. Just while this Sam is gathering.
Okay.
Grab a drink, and I'm back in just a minute.
Okay. Let me see. Still a little bit over production. Maybe I just put in another. I'm gonna extend the power. Hey, Stosta. How's it going? We noticed that we need a lot of resources and that it is taking a long time for it to come in. So there's that. We also noticed that we need a lot of power. So kind of what you would expect. Well, if you look at it, it kind of becomes an idle game, but at the same time, I don't want to treat it like an idle game. I want to be doing stuff at the same time. So, yeah. But it's fun. It's fun. It slows the game down a lot. You're spending a lot more time on the early stages, crafting all of this stuff. And getting a new milestone like this one that we're working on right now actually takes time and effort. So that is, yeah. I like this way of playing the game. So, as far as I know, Phantom is also still enjoying himself, so yeah, that's good. And crafting rebarb ammo is so expensive. It is so expensive. It's just crazy. Phantom's gone for just a few minutes, just taking a quick break, and I'm going to stop in. Well, actually, I should have stopped 20 minutes ago, so I am going to stop in about 10 minutes. Because I have family coming over and I need to prepare for that. Which there's not going to be. There's not going to be a lot of time for preparation anymore. Yeah, it's fine. I've had a good time today. I really like the changes they did in 1.2. I mean, it's only still experimental, but I really like these changes. I really like the ability to make the game more resource intensive, to slow it down. Yeah, really fun, really nice changes overall. I'm definitely going to play more of this. And it's also a lot more fun to do this with 2 people. It's not that its end game is fast and satisfactory. I mean, if you know what you're doing, it goes pretty quickly. There we go. Making 30, this is consuming 24. There we go, let's put it at 10%. There we go. And now we're also at least making a little bit of cable passively. Definitely next time we play, we'll put it on 100 times elevator resources. Unless you have a new player in the game. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe for the later stages, it's not that important anymore. But like having the first fave at 50 smart platings feels really cheap. So yeah, maybe not with someone who's playing for the first time, but it does incentivize you to automate a lot earlier. Oh, the nuclear pasta is going to be such... Nuclear pasta is going to be such a big deal. That is going to require 600 iron ingots per minute in one constructor for the copper powder. That is crazy. I mean, it just makes you spend more time playing the game, right? That's a good thing in my eyes. I like the factory aspect, like the factory building aspect. Of course, it's like it's what this entire game is based on. And if you just play with the default settings, I've done this on my single player world. I started a new one where I set my goal to be producing 60 of every item per minute and building up until that became impossible. But yeah, I had to set goals for myself like that. And with this, I don't need to. Like, the game is restrictive enough that I need to find a way to make enough items per minute, and I don't need to try to overcomplicate that even more. The power for particle accelerators will be crazy as well. And by then you have a decent power production, but with times 5, I'm not sure. I think we're always going to be lagging behind on power. Like, even when we get coal, power consumption is so much higher. So I need 1 water pump per coal generator, I think. And normally that's negligible, right? But now you've got like a water pump that is going to consume 5 times more if you... water extractor. If you need a pump to get that water up to your coal generators, that's going to take even more power. So that might become an issue. Think about it this way: 2 times production costs plus 100 times elevator resources means 200 times our resources. You're partially correct there, because the production cost is incremental, like not incremental, exponential. So if I have smart plating, that requires 2 times the amount of rotors and reinforced plates, which reinforced plates requires 2 times the amount of iron plates, which requires 2 times the amount of iron ore. So that alone brings us up to 8 times the amount of iron ore for that. And it just gets worse and worse the higher you are in project parts. It's crazy to think about something that requires 20, 30 steps that is going to increase the resource cost by so much. And all on impure nodes, yeah. But the amount of raw resources we're going to need for some of these things is going to be insane, like late game. Just because of that exponential increase. I really cannot talk over Ada. It is so impossible. You don't hear her? Really quiet game sounds. Okay, in comparison. Okay, I'll fix that by next time. But no, finishing my train of thought there. About resources. That is also going to mean that alternative recipes like cast iron screws are going to be so much more powerful. Because that cuts out an entire step of that that chained production process. So instead of having iron ingots to iron rods and iron rods to screws, which would be a multiplier of 4, I'm going straight from iron ingots to iron screws, which is only a multiplier of 2. So alternative recipes like that are really powerful. Okay, I think next thing is part assembly. Let me see what we need for to build a sink. So yeah, the sink normally uses 30 megawatts, so this is 150. And even then the total screw construction is lower than when you use your rods to screws. And the outcome is the same. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of the alternate recipes are going to be so much more powerful. Okay, that's enough cable, and then I need a little bit more concrete. What we're probably going to do next time, one of the first things we're going to do is put down the sink, find a way to power it, and make some alien protein, just to unlock a few more things. With DNA points. Which reminds me, we are out of alien protein here. And almost out of wood and almost out of leaves. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Stasta. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you next time. I'll probably be streaming this together with Phantom a few times in the next week. I'm gonna just try to make time for this. Way too motivated to finish this at this point. So yeah, be ready for when that eventually happens. Thanks so much for being here. Have a good day. Okay, so no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to make a little bit more rebarb ammo. Oh, it is 5 o'clock as well. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, you're back.
Yeah, sorry, there was some vacuuming going on, so
Oh,
I
yeah,
needed to move a few things and stuff.
that's fine. We are almost out of power. It seems to be raining. Cool. And we have the sink unlocked. Although I don't think we have
That's
power
cool.
for it. No, we don't. But I just finished talking about the plans for the sink, and I think we are just going to make some DNA points for early game unlocks next time, and then we take it from there. Then we can start building at least some foundations and some kind of structure for our power factory. Because I think that's the next step. Are you muted
Sorry,
again?
I was distracted.
Okay.
No,
okay.
I was distracted by
Bye.
I'm not sure exactly what's going on around me. Sorry, people are doing things.
Okay.
I was just gonna say. I think I messed up. I mean, all we need to do is look at what is really important for like early game. I mean, short of ladders, which are going to help us get around to hard drives.
Concrete foundations is one
yeah.
important one.
Yep, concrete foundations is absolutely an important one. And so it's like it's just a few points, isn't it? And if it means we have to go out looking for animals to partake in our research program and do some animal testing, then that's what we're going to need to do.
Yep. That's a good
If we
idea.
get tortured, they get tortured too.
I also briefly talked about something related to alternative recipes. The cast iron screws. That is going to be a really powerful recipe. Because
Pardon?
if we have a 2 times resource multiplier, so if we go from iron ingots to iron rods to iron screws, that is a times 4. Well, we're using 4 times the amount of ingots. If we skip that step, so every recipe that allows us to skip a step in the production is going to drastically decrease the amount of resources we burn. Because if we skip that step from iron ingots straight to iron screws, we're only having a 2 times multiplier.
Yes. Yeah, that's absolutely right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
And that's gonna be the same with. Well, it's not, is it? No, it's the same. It will be the same with steel screws, won't it?
Yes. Like everything that can cut out a step in the production process is so valuable, and that is going to make some alternate recipes maybe even more valuable, or makes us use other alternative recipes than we've used before, something like that.
Because is steel cast screws going to?
I think it's still going to be better.
I mean, it makes a lot. It makes substantially more, but you have to do steel beams to do it.
Well, yeah, but otherwise you also need to do steel. Oh, right. This goes.
So you're adding a step, but it's whether or not its efficiency outweighs.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm gonna put stuff like that. I'm going to put in Excel when we get to it.
Yeah, because like, well, none of the modelers are going to work for it.
Nope. But anyway, that is going to be it for me. I gotta go. I kind of wanted to take an extra half an hour of margin. I've gone over that already again. I'm not good at time management, am I? Yeah. I'll message you on Discord, so we can figure out when the next time is we start playing this. I'm hoping to do that somewhere next week, and I do think that I will be able to make time for that. So, yeah, I'd really enjoy that.
Yeah, absolutely. No, we can do that. That's no problem at all. Sorry, my dog is trying to tear up shit because someone's put stuff in my bed that she can access. What the fuck? Sorry, trying to do 2 things at once. I did hear you. And
Okay.
that's absolutely fine. I'll stick some stuff in Discord for you, and we can check those things out.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds just to shout someone to deal with this stuff, because otherwise this dog's going to tear it apart. I'll be back with you in just a second.
I'm just going to leave, and I'll see you next time then. Thanks for the call up. Till next time.
Bye.
There we go. The Discord. Then Phantom does not know we're raiding him, even though I've already actually told him that earlier. So yeah. I'm gonna send you over to Phantom. He's going to probably continue in single player for just a little bit longer. If you've enjoyed the stream, we'll be doing more of this next week. Consider following so you can watch our torture next time as well. Everyone, thanks for being here, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.